Sup? Hey, how is it going, Eclipsed? I am indeed back to finish what I started. So yeah, we are gonna be finishing the canto, yeah? And after that, it's probably gonna be MD. Well, it depends on how long it actually takes for me to, you know, beat the ass of any boss or whatnot. Favorite OST soon? I mean, for me, the favorite OST is probably going to be the Millie song, even though I haven't heard it, but Millie always makes bangers. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. I know that you can't. I know. Because the issue I kinda have is that the model is not loading, so I'll just have a favorite non-Millie OST. Ah, I see, I see. Well, yep. Family. Right. Guess I'm just gonna be using what I got. One, two, three. Okay. So this is the middle fight, right? How bad are you against Ow? That's bad. You're okay, you're normal against Blunt. Great. All three of them are not resistant against Blunt, which kinda sucks. Middle is almost always Blunt. Guess maybe I could go for the reindeer. Yeah, screw it. Might as well try him out. You never realize how many IDs are blunt weak until it's critical they aren't. Yeah. Fucking god. Holy shit, my guy. How many of your IDs are weak? You piece of shit. Oh my fuck. Oh well. Let's get going then. Let's see what happens here. Small question. There isn't a fucking dungeon at the end of this as well, right? They aren't that fucking mean, right? Okay. Right. Okay, no dungeon. Good. Thank fuck. Okay, so same fucking story. And just fight the girl. Unuse. Why is the smoking hag so good for my mental? Please explain. What did they mean by that? Why is a hot, smoking hag constantly improving my sanity and morale? The fuck? How am I not winning this? Like, easily. Why the fuck are you hitting Dawn, you dumbass? Like, because you gained... I'm already... Nah, I'm just gonna retry this. It started off in such an ass way. Yeah, Prolenium Fatale. Not much better. Dominating, yes. That's what I like to see. Favorite dominating. Okay. The fact that this fight is said to not have any story in it is kind of weird to me. Oh well. We'll see why that is. Nice. Ezra, what the fuck? Ah, done. Good girl. I can always rely on you to just delete whoever is up against you. Uh-huh, target fixed. Uh-huh. Don't gotta bother with this at all. Great. Love that. Now you, girly. What are we gonna do with you? Dominating, clearly. Resource used by certain skills for additional effects. Like that? I'm thinking like that. Yeah. And I beg you, Hongler, Don't just nuke someone in my team. Imagine if at the end of this there was also a dungeon. Like, holy crap, that would suck. But I imagine that they either didn't feel like the dungeon was needed. Maybe it didn't fit thematically, if you think about it. Since, you know, in a dungeon, the entire group would move together. But here, not so much. But also, maybe they kind of didn't want to put another, like, super long expository dungeon after, you know, Honglu's Canto. Because I'll be real with you, Honglu's Canto, that dungeon in the second part, oh my fucking god, that was a pain in the dick. It wasn't so much that it was difficult, it's just... like... holy crap, it took such a long time. I think it took me like 6 hours to beat. Uh-oh. It was annoying to go through, and it went on for so long as well. Okay, Honglu, how much you've got? I'm just gonna do that. Gonna be way better. Ah yes, smoking hag buff. My favorite. I really don't miss the Honglu's Canto thing. It was a good story, all in all. I'm not gonna pretend that it wasn't. But at the same time, damn, it took a long ass time. And the scale of everything felt so big that it was kind of... not that you moved at a slow pace, but you had the perception of moving at a slow pace. That's how I would describe it myself. Because the entire thing was kind of spread over multiple days, or like a very big amount of different locations. It felt way too expansive. Which I guess kind of is thematic for, you know, Hong Yuan. But at the same time, oh... I got praised. Oh no. She has a praise kink. Alright, we've got that. I don't need to worry about it, right? Yeah, I don't. Alright. Oh. Sure. That was legit just let me bait out the retaliation. And without retaliation, I can just load on her. Not in that way. Okay, Don, delete. not as deletey as I was hoping, but it is what it is. Fuck your sanity. Ezra is so thick, she doesn't care about taking damage. A big, thick girl. Hell yeah. Nice. Should be almost done by now, no? Yeah, this should be the last turn. Unless I will also have to fight the daddy immediately after. Like, you know, isn't me fighting him. Or is someone gonna pull another Greg on this side as well and just, like, delete the girl? I don't know. Oh? Nice. More hag buffs. Oh no, Dawn. You just ate a huge retaliate. What the fuck? Why? I mean, I know why, but I'm not a huge fan of the fact that, you know. Huh? How the fuck did Hong Lu eat ass? What? Ah, because I guess the girl's done. Okay, I suppose to avoid clashing, I need to just go all in on this. Yeah. What do you got? It's not you who has the thing. Okay. I was just thinking, like, oh, you know, the Dimensional Shredder on, I think Hong Lu, right? Gives him immortality. Nice. Yeah, only Hong Lu's. Yep. Okay, now my team actually goes. Okay, Dawn, do a full 4 combo, come on. Hell yeah, that's my girl. I was like, you know, maybe I can just give him an immortality thing, but he doesn't have it. Only Hong Lu in... The one guy whose whole theme is, I don't want to be immortal, I don't want to, you know, live forever, and just devolve into fuck knows what, is the only guy who actually has multiple ways of cheating death. Like, holy fuck. The one character whose whole story beat is being okay with dying is the only one who has active death protection. On multiple different occasions. Like, what the fuck? Oh, that's That's not Hongwu, that's Yisang. I was like, why the hell does Hongwu don't do any... doesn't require charge on his purple skill now? Because it's not fucking Hongwu, that's why. Quit beating the shit out of a woman. You, like, legit, he has the big guy to fight and he goes for to beat the woman. No. Do it if you have no other choice. If you don't have no other target, but like, fuck you. Okay, it's a target fixed, so I can still beat his ass. Right? Right? Push the body's limits, now that's a skill. Wait, why the fuck is he not taking any damage? Motherfucker, why you are on 709, 701? What? Take damage, you bastard. Levitain. Okay, so it's in this fight that we learn the name of the sword. Ridiculous Grit. Reduce all incoming damage to 1. If this unit lost SP this turn due to this skill's effects, gain 3 damage up. Make sure Moses doesn't get hit. Sure. I'm gonna win this clash, because fucking Dawn doesn't give a fuck. Don't worry, my hag, I will protect you. Protect the hags at all costs. Hell yeah, Dawn. And Nazar is also clashing his ass. Can you fucking stop already? They're already taking a lot of damage. Don't fucking hit Yisang, you dumb shit. It does not trigger defense skill. Huh. What do I do? I guess I just hit that. Take more damage at every stack. Well, I suppose that's the way that I do it. Don't die, any of you. Can he start taking damage already? This fight has been going on for way too long. Even these ridiculously high HP units are starting to kind of get chewed through. And Dawn is fucked. Are you done with your bullshit grit stacks? Grit. My man's going into the negative with his SP. Oh? Fuck was that for? Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate it all, but like, what the fuck was that the point? What was the point of that? I'm gonna ego you for 0 damage. This is gonna be a climactic moment. Brother. Complete and total extermination. Still have no idea what triggers those egos. I feel like the idea is the fact that sinners are starting to get control of their own egos, and they're starting to materialize them on their own. At least that's the way that I would see it. Like, you know, oh, in important story moments, the sinner might just use the ego. Why? Because. Okay. I don't... Team leader! Missed. I tried to distract him as much as I could manage, but he seems to have dodged it instinctively. Perhaps I should have tried a more predictive shot. Are your impulses in check? I may need some time, but it's nothing to worry about. The Empress's signal has been lost in an instant. You must brace for a strike from a blind point. Can you locate her, Vespa? Her presence disappeared in the instant she put on whatever it is that she's wearing now. It could be the veil or a workshop-made gear built on similar technology. Using environmental obstacles to hold enemies down. Sure looked badass. Above thee, distinguished color. Look above thee! Get him, Papa, now! Good girl. Even a color fixer can outmaneuver a relic. Huh? Wait, don't tell me that he's not gonna kill his own daughter, is he? Papa? Remember, kiddo, this is family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for one of us. Oh, well, fuck you. Oh my... What senseless villainy is this? To put one's child to the sword to defeat a foe. How dost thou, a finger of loyalty, commit such a cowardly act of duplicity? Loyalty, huh? I doubt the middle really gives two hoots about loyalty. All they actually care about is grandstanding. Nothing else matters to them if they can project the image of loyalty. In and of itself, an implicit threat of what might befall those who stand in their way. Much like rows upon rows of toy packaging displayed here. What do you think you're doing, my man? There's a wide colorway in your hand. Pretty sure I remember my little girl asking for a black one. I'm really sorry, sir. Please. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Quit overreacting, man. I just popped one of your apparently colorblind eyeballs. No biggie. Ugh. Fucking... Stop it. I like that color too, so stop it. I like white too. Oh boy, is my little girl finally acquiring her papa's taste. I still need to pay him back for bringing you the wrong color. It'll be rush hour soon. What's the point of coming out on a drive if we're just gonna end up sitting in the traffic? I'm leaving. Let's go, Dad. Still, I suppose I should thank you. You're really doing one hell of a job summoning those horrible memories back to me. I've got one more crimson point in me. What do we do about the kid? The Department of LCC has requested that she be captured alive. They may have queries for which she may hold answers to. Okay, if the kid survives, I'm at least gonna be okay with that. I'm gonna be okay with that. I want her alive. I'll use a healing medicine on her. Papa, why would you? Why me? Thou shan't be able to move with thy body cloven in half. So lie still and bear witness. For they shall demonstrate before thee the true meaning of badass. Oh, you're gonna deflect it back into his back? No? Oh, good. The fucking head in half? I'm pretty sure he cleaved the head. Specifically the head. Okay, good. That fuck doesn't deserve to be alive. To cut down your own kid when she literally fucking... No. No. It's not noticeable, but yes, Vespa did cut his head in two. It is noticeable. Like, you know, it was like the head, but like the upper half, like with the hair, was just like a centimeter to the side. Suddenly one day. Oh, is this the Greg part? Are we gonna be talking about Greg? Suddenly one day. Back to Valencina, huh? Alright. Or not. Suddenly one day. Do not bring Bluntweek. Sheesh. Okay. Motherfuck, 3 of his best IDs are Bluntweek. Peak what? That's normal. I couldn't, right? Hold on. What about you? Hmm. You do need a good charge ID for at least a team, so fuck it, we ball. Back off to the other compartment. This bastard's a stowaway. Okay. One day I'll wear me armor for cancelled trains. Huh? One day I'll wear me armor for cancelled trains. I'm just gonna skip this. I love that, just all caps, do not bring Bluntweek. Okay. Let's excavate a little bit. I did the mistake of bringing Kodia. Is that what we're calling Knight of Despair Rodia? Kodia? Fucking hell. And how did she eat ass? Okay, suddenly one day, my arm had changed. Let's go. Thick thighs, Rodia, and about insects like you better than anyone. Or little pests that gave up their human limbs for something infinitely more revolting. She kept dying, I see. G-Corp's pride and joy. Their pest weaponry. They had 3 standout successes from what I recall. The Maggot Prince, the Moth Princess, and the Lord of Flies. Those 3 really put on a stomach-churning show on the front lines of Smoke War. I got him to thank for topping off my resilience against gross shit. There was this rumor then, almost as unbelievable as an urban legend, that Jacob had one more, yet-to-be-seen 4th weapon. That one supposedly got stuck mid-hatch and failed to even break out of its husk. One look at that hairy kitten assum tells me everything I need to know. Well, no one's ever known what the entity looked like, probably because no one survived the encounter to tell the tale. Well, it would have been a different story had it met me. But everyone had an idea of what insect that might be. There's the maggot, the moth, and the fly. There's one conspicuously missing vermin from the list, isn't there? Looks like I found the poor cockroach that never managed to hatch himself. Right. You said a veteran, you were a veteran of a smoke war too. Oh yeah, Good old smoke war and its many unforgettable memories. I'm sure losers like you wouldn't agree. The smoke, the vicious organic fluids, the mist that tainted every breath of air. That day, I proudly wielded the bayoneted rifle bestowed upon me by La Familia Bonatelli. You know the sound you vermin make? The loud buzz of your bug wings? That noise was like a sound cue that let me know where to aim. Bullet in the chamber. Whenever I'd hear that noise, I'd aim there, stab the vermin right in its heart, then bang. Here's another war story of mine. It's about this little guy who managed to dodge last minute to the side. The shot missed its heart, but was still a hit. Guess even bugs have survival instincts. Anyway, the vermin fell to the ground from the shock and curled up into a ball, all frozen up. A sight more pathetic than a roadkill. Wanna hear what I did to it next? I wanted to have some fun. Took my sweet time and broke its legs one by one with the butt of my rifle. 4 limbs would have ended the fun too quickly, oh yes. Luckily, this one had 6. Leg 1 goes, and it fights back, screaming. Leg 2 goes, and it starts to crawl away from me on its belly with its remaining legs. Leg 3 goes, and it starts bawling, drool and snot and what have you streaming down its face. Doing something that looked like bleeding, I think. And, oh boy, you'll want to hear this part. Leg 5 goes, and it just goes limp, like it's dead. Doesn't even try to run. It just goes still and waits. That's my favorite moment, really. The state of complete capitulation. Having discarded even its will to live, letting me do whatever I want to its body. But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. Great writing with her calling G-Corp soldiers it. Yeah, I mean, she's a cruel bitch. Makes sense. She wouldn't see them as human anymore. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You are nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters! No need for any made-up slurs or whatever, just it. Yeah. It is the, like, proper way to show that I don't care about this creature. It's just it. What? What was that? I can't hear what you're saying, insects. Stay away. There it is. The eyes are rolling back. You're almost at like 5'2", aren't you? No, I'm pretty sure Greg is literally telling you to go away or you're going to die. Stay away from me. Oh. Angesichter Kaiser. Hearken to our darkling wing beats as we make our nests in the shadows. The royals march unchanging and eternal, even as they are loathed. And suddenly, one day, we shall appear from the comfort of your beds while you slumber in the warmth. And the collective clamor for life shall commence. Screaming, thrashing until it all becomes void, devoured, lashed piece by our mandibles. March, march, consume, procreate, consume, erase, regenerate, march. Oh, motherfucker. It's real. The worst one out of the 4. I'm guessing you very much enjoyed that. Judging by what you posted, I'm guessing you really liked that monologue of his. You're attached now, of all times. To be fair, you were almost begging for it, you bitch. You were breaking or like slashing his fucking legs and arms off. You were treating him like shit. Of course, this is the moment when he would go ape shit. This is on you. You fucked around and now you found out. FAFO, classic. Greg, where the heck did you... Oh, hang on. Look over there. Here's someone, but... I ain't seen any movements. Oi, Starballs, you alright? Don't tell me we're gonna be fighting Greg now? Someone? It's not just someone, Heath. Greg fucked Valencina? Live Heathcliff reaction. Great. You know, not the kind of penetration I would do, but... Listen, man's got kinks. The sound. Huh? You hear that too, don't you? The skittering of countless legs swarming across the floor. If it works, it works. Yeah. It would have been a different story had it met me. Possible. And Virgilius. My man is just like, look at his face. This face is just, oh my fucking god, I'm so done with this shit. Fuck this job, fuck everything. It's like, why couldn't it have just been easier? Now this fucker hatched. POV trying to do singing machine, but your stats are a little high. It's a different kind of singing machine. A little bit more organic. And it's not exactly music that came out. Is that really Greg? Verg? What do we do? Bruh, literally the face of just, I'm so done with this shit. I can't. I just need to know one thing, guide. You tell us to beat the shit out of him till he comes to his senses, and we'll do it. We did it with the last who needed to take better care of her shoes with that hoity-toity researcher bloke. And even when the winged beats of bugs can be music, for some freaks out there. Yeah? I mean, I've seen things. Internet is an interesting place. And I've seen many a different kink. Some people are into it in different ways. But is that even something he can come back from? Not sure. Heathcliff gonna pop ego and turn his kind Earl King Heathcliff, and will say every Heathcliff must live. Nah. Not gonna work. That is no power. It's neither a distortion, nor an ego, or anything remotely similar. Then, what is that supposed to be? Well, hate to break it to you, darling, that's Greg. Something that was to be, but never was. Something that has incubated within Sinner 13. And that has given dreams to things that never should be allowed to dream. And they have now begun to beat their wings toward total annihilation. Can you stop shaking? I want to look at the art, thank you. Okay. I don't think he's, like, fully transformed yet. Still partially Greg. Wait. Greg's eye. I just met his eye. Guys, that's just a malt or a pooper going through a metamorphosis. Yes. She said the name. She said the name. It only took us how fucking long for someone to say the title of the book that this sinner is from? Outside of, like, Wuthering Heights? Metamorphosis. Give it up for Metamorphosis. We just have to peel it off him. Then he'll be back. Right? I hope so. Sarafu that I hope so, mate. We'll just try till it works. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. I'm going to make a wild guess. A very wild guess. Oh shit. Here comes my favorite non-melee OST. Yeah. I'm gonna make a wild guess is that we're gonna beat his ass. But then he's gonna be stuck in like a coma, and that's why we cannot use him in the, you know, the Valpurgis. Okay, let's see. How bad are we? Let me check. Hurting Pest. Maximum stack 50. Lose 1% max HP per stack. Here he is, a winged divisive weapon. This creature is unmatched among those conned as pests. Whenever this unit loses stack to this effect, gain ego resources of random affinities equal to stack lost. Oh motherfucker, he has green coins! Why? Protecting Pest. Whenever this unit is inflicted with whatever, instead of gaining those effects, lose this. What's your passives? This unit's SP value cannot affect the outcome of coin flips, which is fixed to 50-50. So essentially he's always at 0 SP. On Clash Win, against Sinners, lose 5 SP and deal 40% damage. When in low morale or panic, gain Clash Power Down and Power Down. When recovering from panic, gain 2 Power Down. Okay, so sinking is still good. Turn start, gain 50 Protecting Pest Roaches. Gain 3 fewer with every subsequent turn, max reduction of 20. Okay. Perfect music for just reading shit. New eager for Greg looking fire. Yeah. Suddenly, one day, I changed. Boom. Hey, welcome, Toast. Win rate trust. I don't fucking think so. But thanks for the suggestion. Okay, great. My god. That is not good. hopeless. Even with that. Holy crap. I got shield for days. Yeah, for like 2 days, maybe. Okay. This is the fight that made me go sleep because I was not doing this at 5 AM. Well, I hope I will do this not at 5 AM. I shall open the path. Best boss in your opinion? We'll see. I still have not fought Rien yet. Bold of you to say that. And hey, there are other bosses previous to this that are also pretty cool. It's kind of horrifying how high Virgilius rolls. I know he's a caliber G. Yeah, well, they didn't really have a choice. They gotta give him big rolls. Kill me. Excuse me? When his sanity goes down, it's not that he's... I suppose this is actual, like, Greg coming through with this. Oh boy, okay. Protecting roaches times 40 shield. Ah, shit. And he has poise. Favored, excuse me. Fun fact, Greg gets a whopping -90 sanity when he kills either Heath or Rodia. I mean, makes sense, he's still trying to kind of fight for control over this thing. What Pedro are you talking about? Huh? His coins are still 50-50 even if you lower his sanity. I know, I read that. It's still not a fun experience. But the lower you get his sanity, the easier it is to actually clash with him, so... Evil heads. The fact that they are like... Okay, so, last transformation, you guys had Sinclair. He had green coins. Enjoy. By the way, next fight you have to go up against green coins. Enjoy. Motherfucker. I'm still of the belief that this boss will become a secret boss in MD. Great. Solo Greg playthrough of the floor 15 MD, where it's Greg versus Greg. Would be even cooler if we get an ID of him. And then we just have the Roach King versus Roach King. Or Emperor, whatever. Oh, you're dominating. So just full send everything into this. Gotcha. I am not win rating this. Greg versus Greg. Shadow boxing type shit. Angezeifer versus Kaiser. Yeah. It sure would be an experience. Hmm. 25 hurting pest. Shh, shh. We don't look at 25 hurting pests. We pretend they don't exist. There are no pests to be hurted with. How it feels to have Prey Mark against Breener fly hung. I will wager my life so that I may engrave it all in his eyes, but not be bound by it. Oh, shit is so bad my boy had to pull out an ego. Huh. Now the fun begins? Maybe I'm... Okay, so I need to clash this. My boy, you have 25. What's the best for clashing out of this? Body sack is good, or binds? Technically binds. Read his skills? Most of his skills are just, you know, I will do bad stuff to you, but the green skill is having the roaches. Neutral. Ah, the Verg. Just a fuckload of bleed. He has Mung, but we already knew that. Slash for agility. If this skill generated Mung, consume 3 SP. Blinding Blood. Is that a plus 10 base power? Plus 11? Plus 13? Plus 10? Yeah. It's pretty fucking bad. My god, are you for real? Where is that one funnel skill? Not seeing it. Careful with Heath. At one point, his skill 3 also becomes Unbreakable Coins. Don't worry. I'm gonna be fine with that. My man can use either skill 1, or skill 1 or 2. I think he'll be fine. Rodya, tell me that you have some mega clashing. Hell yeah, girl. Also, since I wasn't here, what was your reaction when my go to skincare got a glow up? As I said, he finally did something useful, but I still hate him. You can go back. I played it like, what, fucking 4 days ago? No, 2 days ago. He deems a certain Sinclair a Chad, but regular Sinclair is still hatred. Yeah. We have Chad Claire and Bitch Claire. And guess what? The one that we have is not the Chad. We have the little bitch. Greg is best boss? Questionable. My guy, how high are your rolls? What does this do even? Attack power down next turn. Really, man? Really? Okay. Shit, I cannot clash that with Radia. I have to clash this with your dipshit ass. Ah. That's only neutral. Eight plus 12, that's literally 30. Shouldn't this be good? Can't wait for him to get 3 green coins. Bet Gregor is smiling because we can't use Mentor Marisol to claim his bones. Marisol? Why the fuck would I ever use the Mr. Hatman anymore? The entire Boys Love Club has been deprecated. Like, let's be real here. With exciting skills like gain +1 poise on your S3, that shit kinda goes down the drain when you have actually good IDs from recent, days. Okay, just, I don't know. Yield my flesh to claim their kite. No, stop this. Okay, Roddy, I'm gonna need you to actually, like, tank something. Motherfucker, are you gonna clash something? There you go. Hopeless? Why aren't you clashing literally anything? Clash, clash, clash. Okay, cool. Finally. Go. Win the clash, my guy. Make sure I get it much easier. Good job on winning the clash. Now check this out, dipshit. Not gonna work. Nothing can claim anyone's bones. I hate claim their bones as a skill with a passion. 300 damage from Hurting Pest. 23 damage. Yes, exactly. Five paralyze? No. If I want to affect someone with paralyze, I can just use the Ledger main, or whatever it's called on Greg. The little apple, you know? That's a much better choice than... Listen, that man can take the boner of whoever he wants at a local glory hole. I am not using him anymore. His only use was providing poise for someone. Now he's even shit at that. Now he can go and polish someone's sword at the local gas station, okay? The man is not seeing the light of day. The hate. That ID sucks. Simple as that. He's outdone and poised by an idea of some nobody fixer streamer. Yeah. If you to give them infinite paralyze, just use first Mei Yisang and go for their knees. Literally anything is better. Like, why should I use a masochistic old man in a shitty hat ID? Explain this to me. Oh guys, look at me. I'm about to really hurt them. I'm going to really do a lot of damage. I just need them to hit me real nice on my ass, please. Fucking what is that ID? What the fuck is even that? Oh guys, I'm totally a very strong fighter. I just really need the enemy to dominate my skill. Then I will really hurt them. Fuck off with that shit. Why the fuck are you losing SP? Because you keep losing clashes. That's right. Okay. I gotta do this with Radia then. Oh, you're clashing everything. That's not good. Okay. How do I go about this? Body sack? Struggling. Struggling is better than non-struggling. Oh yeah, that blue skill is totally not evil. Don't worry about it. My red man got it covered. And he only attacks, you know, him. It's not like I can really do much about it. Right? Yeah, not really. What does the before the king even do? It's useless. Thank you, game. I needed that. Is that low SP? Overclock time. No. I am not going to just do that. Struggling isn't hopeless. I know. There's no such thing as hopeless in this game. Even hopeless can become good. Imagine how good the skills of Verg could be if all of those red spikes actually hit the target instead of just being like all over the fucking place. That would be great. Fucking ow. Shouldn't he get unstaggered? Okay. Screw your green coins. Die in a fire. Showing off is a higher priority than being effective. True. I mean... Now I'm gonna need you guys to actually win some clashes here, because damn I need SP. Oh, you can win that clash. You can win that clash. Wait. We can win. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Fuck you, Roddy wins all the clashes. Isn't it gonna turn red? Heathcliff says 3. I mean, why do you have to think? Okay, everything is clashed. We're fine. 37, 33, and 27 hurting pest. What do you want me to do about them? What do you want me to do about them? He will do something about it. Just parry. I'm gonna parry the roaches. That's right. Like, legit, only one of his clashes allows me to half to half the stacks. What is even the point? Like, literally. What is the point? Excuse me, what the fuck was that, Rodian? Thank you. You won a clash. Okay. Man really likes just gambling, huh? Let's see if he heals. Ah, great. I love the fact that there is a possibility he might heal. I always wanted that. Nah, I don't... Let me just quickly look through this. Become dulled and injured to all things. From what I see, he's instead like actually gets, you know... He gets weaker the more you beat his ass. Nah. It's a skill. The core and the pod both heal on hit without cracking. Is this the skill? No, it's not that one. This one? Emperor's Feast. Yeah, probably this one. Yep. And you're telling me 70 plus... Gregory. Fucking Gregor Samsa. Gregor Samsa, you motherfucker. I'm gonna need you to not do this shit. Where the fuck are these kinds of rolls when you're in my team? Is there anything you can do to make him eat ass? Maybe this? Guess not. What about this? In his base ID, he's just never used. Bullshit. Is this the legendary Uptie 5 Greg? Is this Uptie 5 Greg? It has to be, right? Oh. Minus 60 base power if it doesn't clash the red. Oh. I see. That makes a little bit more sense. And you only have red coins. Wood. Okay. Yeah, no healing for you, bud. Roddy is gonna come and beat your ass. You do not get the say in the matter. Roddy is done with your shit. So is Heathcliff, honestly. A little bit of reading is all that it takes. Well, good for you, because it's not good for me, and I don't want him to heal. Maybe Dongbei is the true wife? I mean, chick do be kinda cute. Kind of a shame the whole, like, thing happened, but... if she was a bit more reasonable, I would be doing a different kind of penetrating with her. Heathcliff, why are we rolling lower than a G-Comp, Greg? Because... I don't fucking know. It's Greg. Also, why the fuck? Emperor's Excision, Emperor's Devouring. He hasn't enough charge. You know, honestly, fuck it. We might be able to just beat his ass. It's only 400 HP and we don't even need to go through the thing. If we just beat his ass, we beat his ass. No? Okay, my man, do you have any actual damage? No, none of these egos you have equipped are damage egos. Outside of this one, but it's like, doesn't work. Watch as he regrets it and dies. I'll be fine. That's struggling. I don't like struggling. But it's not gonna go off first anyway. Why the fuck is that struggling? Whatever. I mean, it's not like I can clash much anyway. I mean... Emperor's Whip and Fist. I mean, okay, I'm technically clashing everything. Come on, clash more. Oh, fucking easy. Wait, my guy, we're trying to keep him alive. Don't... 634 body sack corrosion. No, not the furry. Not the furry. Oh, okay. Nice. He went back to normal. Fucking Virgil's just like, yo, I like how you guys doing things. Mong 3. Fucking deletes. He's back to normal, right? It was only possible because he hadn't fully metamorphosed yet. We were fortunate. Now, even Stubble's given us grief. Phew. At least you shook off those bloody insects. Work's done here, yeah? Look, next time don't go takes her shoes off. If she takes her shoes off, come on, I'll handle her, okay? Take her in my private quarters, I'll deal with her myself. He's dead trust, he ain't even moving. Yeah, well, Dante can just do the click clock. And, you know, tick tick tock. Bro is not surviving. What do you mean? Seriously, I'm done. Totally tapped out. That whole fight messed me up inside out. How are you doing, Berg? You sound extra beat. Like you, Sinners, I cannot be revived and brought back to full strength. This is taking a toll on me too. This troublesome variable must have caused quite the headache for Manager Dante as well. If all goes according to plan, the manager will be summoning you shortly. Be ready and steal your nose for all the good I'll do. Yeah, Cloghead and the other teams should be almost done with their side of things by now. Bold of you to fucking assume this. Bold of you to assume. Literally, if we didn't get like 10 different Deus Ex Machinas out of our own ass, we just pulled out so many gods of machine out of our asses here. It's like, oh, you know, one team would be fucking dead if Sinclair didn't summon his actually useful self from some bullshit future. Oh yeah, that's totally, you know, a big deal, right? Yeah, we knew this was gonna happen. Clearly. We predicted that. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Okay. They had to be doing fine, right? I mean, things were pretty peachy for us, too. Not up until what happened to Greg. I mean, okay. To be fair, Greg solved a lot of your issues as well. He kind of deleted the you know, the Valencina and the I don't know. The useless one. I don't remember his name. Indeed. Indeed. Honestly, this fight was not that bad. Damn, Rodia. Ah yes, the tank. The tank did most damage and taken least damage. Right. That makes sense. Okay, more reading. Alright, Dante won't be able to summon Greg now, will he? Please don't tell me this lady dies. Oh right, also, remember I predicted the fact that he was just gonna delete them. It's not the... They had ammo. That's not the problem. If you uptie Autis's ID that, you know, that's based on this character, it shows that someone tampered with their equipment. Like, someone deliberately sabotaged the guns so that they wouldn't fire. So, yeah. It's not that they're out of ammo, it's that the actual equipment was faulty. Oh, my apologies. I'm not quite used to this weapon form yet. The weapons got messed up by an insider. Yep, sabotage. So I may have made you suffer needlessly. Malfunction? Yep. That's not my doing. I didn't have any reason to prepare a trap like that. Okay then, give it to me, bro. You know. You wouldn't know what to do with it. You'd probably go to, like, you know... You'll go to Sinclair and Marisol, give it to them and ask them to spank you with it. That is not an appropriate use of a weapon like that. Be careful. In wrong hands, it's dangerous. You should have taken better care of your weapons when you had the time. Weapons that fail, they actually matter when they actually matter. Are no weapons at all. No need to overthink it. Fortune happened to land on my side. And that is all there is to it. Let's see. I suppose all that's left is to wait. Why did they have to kill the hottie? It's a pity that she died. I also love the fact that in the Autis ID, she actually survives this because she just checked the weapons for sabotage and unsabotaged them. It's kind of funny. I low-key want Rodian to be Valencina ID. I think if anyone gets Valencina ID, it's gonna be Rodian. And I kind of want that. I kind of need that. It's a thread. Ryushu wraps her fingers around the sword that pierced through the pinky nurse father. The blade then unravels into a single thread in her hand. Rian is a fraud. Haven't fought him yet, maybe. Children can sense it, as if by instinct. Who loves them, who despises them, who means them harm, and who gives them care. The nurse fathers raised me. Take it. Ever pour rice into a bowl of vodka? What the fuck? Why? Each in their own distinct ways. Darling, which story shall I read you today? Each unchanging and uncompromising. Hey buddy! Just say the word if you gather around something. They'll get the whole themselves for you. Each with a different measure of affection. Now please, take this lesson to your heart. Upon the rock of knowledge and beauty and strength built, your study of aesthetics begins now, Yoshihide. So you may one day create a gallery of your own. Rian is the GOAT. Gave us the best idea. Okay. Top Hat. You are tiny bit biased. You know, judging by your Discord profile, you're a tiny bit biased. I don't think you can, you know... You cannot give an opinion that is not biased. No. I know what I'm talking about here, okay? Each with their own portion of care. Don't you dare smile. I suffer in such misery. It's only fair that you suffer too. Well, you know, I can see all the other four actually caring about Ryoshu Yoshihide somehow. This bitch didn't. Base Ryoshu sweeps. Okay, is Ryoshu gonna transform? Come on. We gotta get another transform. Sinclair did it, freaking Greg did it, come on. Come on. In spite of it all, they were my parents. A tiny life jerks and twists in my hands. It relies on me. It welcomes me. Its eyes follow every movement I make. I really don't like this picture. Because this is one of those spirals that digs into this. And this is implied to be a child. Someone impaled a child with this fucking thing. Yeah. It cannot survive on its own. Artifact evil? Just ugh. Without my care, its time will come to a premature end. That feeling's called pity. Pity? What's that? Remember that book we read yesterday? The snake swallows the frog, but wails loudly when it feels the frog thrashing in its throat. Yeah? The snake cries because it feels pity. The snake pities the frog, knowing the pain the prey will suffer as it's devoured. It's grieving because the frog's life will be cut short. Okay. Do my other dads feel that way for me too? No. I don't know if... I don't think many of us are even capable of pity. Because this is the house of spiders, darling. And spiders hunt. Well, so do fucking snakes, you dipshit. Fuck are you talking about? Oh, the snake hunted the frog and ate it, and it felt pity. But we hunted and don't feel pity. What the fuck are you talking about? Pretty much every single, like, predator in nature hunts. That's the whole point. Oh my fuck. My man has 1 IQ, and his little, you know, pager that sends him updates on what to do is actually why he's still alive. He would forget to fucking breathe if he didn't look at it and it told him to keep breathing. Low-key blame index? all fingers are awful. We gotta combine all the fingers into a fist and ram it up their ass. And that is what we gotta do. This is Limbus and it's our company ass name drop. I have to do it too, right? With this sword. Yes, when the time comes. But it's weird. Why am I not allowed to pull the sword out? It's always sheathed. That too. You'll know when the time comes. Am I gonna get a magic beeper like yours someday, Dad? Isn't Rihanna a proxy? I don't know what that means, so... The only definition of proxy that I know is a proxy server. And I don't see an Ethernet cable sticking out of his ass yet. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's his thing. Maybe he's a Wi-Fi kind of proxy. Wouldn't know. The beeper that tells you everything, right? You won't be getting one. No. Okay. But I can still feel pity. Only I can. So may I please keep Saru? Oh. Saru was a pet, right? Dog or a cat, something like that. I don't remember. You may, but I don't recommend it. Let something you cherish take root in your heart, and it will carve out a gaping hole far larger than itself when it's taken away. His words were always gentle, yet subtle tone of detached observation betrayed that pretense. But back then, I was exhausted from the endless barrage of biting remarks from the other nurse fathers. So I was drawn to his cryptic way of speaking. For me at least, I thought there was a certain worth in it. A genuine intention to convey something to me. No. In your opinion, which nurse father is the best? Oh. Well, I haven't really seen much of them together so far. But, okay, initially I was like, the middle guy was kind of cool. Then he essentially killed his daughter, which immediately dropped him to the worst spot. Immediately, like, fucking, he's an asshole. This bitch is not that far behind, in terms of being an awful one. I wanna say... I don't know, even. I really don't like the artist guy, so he would be third place. And then the first place is between Rien and Valencina. And the thing is, at the very least, Rien didn't abuse Ryushu. He was detached. He never took his own decisions in any way. But at least he wasn't outright abusive. So Valencina probably second place, and Rien is probably the best in terms of like actually being a parent. Even then, all of them are kind of So, yeah. If that was the question. If we're talking just about, you know, overall, Rien is cool, Valencina could get it. And the rest, meh. I recall you bragging rather confidently that you had beaten that attitude out of her, Valentina. What happened? Hello. The brat practically cut from your cloth, you know? Must have gotten that nasty bit from you. Come on, guys. The kid's right there, you know? Rian, give me that. Still don't know your way around Rian. Rian. Speak properly. That crazy bitch won't even lift her finger unless you name exactly what you need. Give me the Xenon's tortoise spiral. Here you go. Okay then. You know how to unlock it, yes? You'll get the password once you return with the job done. Delay, and Sarah will die. Do you understand what it means to die? What it means to cut deep enough to kill? Okay, this bitch. Fuck my life. Yeah, I want them all dead. Just, you know, outright. No fuss, no muss. Actually, no. A lot of fuss, a lot of muss. I want them all to be in a lot of pain. Like, a lot of pain. The kind of stuff that would make the medieval torturers blush. That kind of stuff. I know precisely how and where to stab to snuff out a life with a single thrust. All thanks to innumerable hours I've spent practicing on targets, dummies, mannequins, and chunks of flesh. Someone I'm not acquainted with. An orange suit. A dreadful fashion sense. The target was an employee of a sizable bank. And I don't know anything beyond that. I didn't need to know. By then, I came to understand what it means to die. To die is to have it all end. And the password, now. Did you cut the target down? It's only been 2 hours. The password. How did you get past the fictices who were guarding the target? Cut them all dead, doesn't matter how. She was staring me down with a peculiar look in her eyes, and her mouth. Her mouth opened with an equally inexplicable expression. Perhaps it was a laugh, or the opposite. I had no way of knowing it. Sarah was spared, as promised. But every time she breathed, I could hear her wheeze and struggle for air. And her tail no longer wagged with delight when she saw me. Please don't. Please don't. If you tell me this cunt, did something with the dog. Oh my fuck. Beastbone Blade Saru. An adorable size to perfectly fit the grip of your palms. One day, Yoshihide, I would like to have a child of my own. Child completed with my flesh and blood. I eagerly await that moment with every passing day. The sensation of the hilt on my palm was the kind of pure love that only he could impart. Wasn't the first time I felt something like that. The whiff of booze clinging to her, and the bruises she left on my body. The warm tone of a voice that never hesitated to read to me, even though the man always is a point to shut a book before the ending. Made it a point. Allah, speak, read. The desire to see me walk only the comfortable path, which came with possessiveness so fierce that it was sated only by dooming into the pits of hell all those who get between him and the goal. The passion to shape me into the only being in the world who understands him, by pouring into me every bit of artistic knowledge he possessed, and the desolate screams of she who could not bear to meet my gaze or have me meet hers. These 5 threads twined to make a rope that binds me into who I am. And the rope is laid along the road too. Oh, this? Sweetheart, this is called a spiral. Once it is lodged inside the body, even the slightest of movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than a prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it will drill into the body. But no matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its end point. You know what else shares that property? Doubt. No, Dad. It's freeze tag. What's freeze tag? So it's like a game where when you're frozen, I tag you and I say unfreeze, and then you can start moving again. I see. Then I'll keep waiting until my darling daughter decides to unfreeze me. I couldn't understand what he meant at the time. The spiral that pierced Saru was then used to pierce dozens more lives, and then dozens after that. Until one day, a stake of doubt, shaped just like spiral, lodged itself in me as well. Threads become knots, endlessly tangling and winding into a jumbled clue. Look, Mommy, I made a spider web. But if you twist it like this, ta-da, it becomes a ladder. Cool, right? Are you bored? No, I can totally play on my own. Don't you want to go to school? Oh, I wanna. Okay, that's... unrealistic. No kid wants to go to school. Arya must have been around 8 years old back then. When I saw the twinkle in those eyes, I suddenly craved the cigs I'd quit. And strangely enough, didn't miss them at all at the same time. May I make an opinion? Your opinion is already fucking clear. You're always going to say Rien, no matter what. My stomach lurched, and I felt like I was falling into endless pit. I'd never once thought of wanting to go to school. But I wonder, I would never say such a thing. Really? Are you sure? Are you sure? How much are you willing to bet on that? Pretty sure. Through a trash bag. But I wonder, into space, at work. Huh? You good? If someone had asked me the same question long ago, Would I have just been... would I have been just excited? As excited? Worst to best. Dihuista, Matthias, Valencina, Callisto, Rien. Now this is a good tier list? Nah. Nah. For me, I don't know. Matthias, I think, is still the fucking worst. Dihuista is not that much better, like, by one fucking point. At least she was the bitch the entire time. He was only nice because it suited him, which, in my opinion, is worse. To the point he killed his own child. Like, no. Fuck that. Like, no matter what happened, Dihuista didn't kill Ryoshu, as much of a bitch as she is. But they're all bad. Callisto is, like, third, in my opinion, definitely. Like, the whole fucking, you know, blood art, the corpses and everything, for showing that to a child? Yeah. No. That's just, no. Oh, well, let's keep going. Look, Mommy! It's the Randor Saru! It's all the rage lately. I know. I'm the one who bought it for you. I can put textbooks in here. Pencil case go here. My name tag goes here. And the lunchbox goes... What would happen if she went to school? Like any other 8-year-old, she'll begin by learning how to read and write. And before I even know it, she'll be all grown up. Damn. She always loved music, so I'm sure her hands will carry not a dagger, but a stylish chic guitar case. A grown-up. Will she ever get to be one? I swear, if the outcome of this canto is that the kid is dead, I'm not gonna be surprised if that's the case, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm gonna be upset. At the end of the day, I want, you know, I want a good ending for it. Does he know, for fuck's sake, that when my vision opened, does he know? And I could finally see it. I'd been caught in the middle of a spider web. All along. Why did the nurse fathers let Ari into the house of spiders without asking for anything in return in the first place? Does he know that PNG? Fuck off! When had that house ever been a place of such mercy, granting charity without extracting a price or demand? Ah, this cuck. Class wrapped up without a hitch, you know. Well, it wasn't so easy, was it? Bayonets, gun blades, all them fancy doohickey call for some tricky timing. Must have been mighty hard for you to keep up, kiddo. It's the icon from the Index Nurse Father Z sang as I get shot 579 times. Like Hung the goat. Uncle Hung is here. No. Fuck him, he's still an ass. He wasn't. Fuck off if we're done here. Damn. Look at ya. Always giving me the evil eye, you sure do. One of these days you'll end up stabbing me before it's done, I swear. Hey, Yoshida. You've got talent. Those polish up real good, you hear? His funniest quote is getting closer. Let's see, next up... hot diggity. All kinds of folks showing up to Tuchia today. Guess plenty of fellas are looking forward to this. That old blood fiend elder from the rings coming in person. That fellow there, ain't got a clue who that is. Better be one of them pinkies. Ah, ain't that a hoot? Have these devils all get assigned here just months after that finger bow bell? Mighty sure as them the same ones that were busy raising hell on the outskirts of strife not long ago. Well, can't deny they're the real deal. At least you learn things even them nurse fathers can teach. You gonna keep yapping? Fine, I'll leave. No, what's the rush? I know you still got time to spare. By the way, the relic of yours, that sword, they say something real special in it. Heard tell that except for that pinky snake dewy star, all them hotshots that tried unsheathing it got ruined for life. Bring that fancy blade from the scabbard and let me see it go swing. Just one look. I'll let you swing this here to a Tiantui Star's blade of mine a couple of times. How about it? You think I'll trust a word from you ever again? Well, butter my bun, call me a biscuit. Ain't falling for it twice, huh? Figure you've forgotten all the memories like old Peter shows. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles, ain't it? Just wanted to get a peek while we train. Didn't know the kiddo's mind would fly every which way. You could have tried to come up with a better excuse than I didn't know. Looks like we'll have to put a lock on that scabbard from now on, so it only opens with the collective permission of 5 nurse fathers. Ah, come to think of it, it's already been 3 years since you started coming here, hasn't it? 3 years? Been more like 5. Ain't you on smooth, motherfucker? Nearly took that as you being kind checking in on how I'm doing. Listen, my parole heart can handle hearing that beating no more. Always gets me thinking maybe it's a prescript telling you to crack my head open like a watermelon. Of course not. And even if I did want to split your head open like a watermelon, I'd need to take a chance for the right weapon to come out, or... Yeah, my bad for even trying to quip with you. Dad. Saru's wheezing, like the air is leaking out of her. I see you've regressed to that moment. Don't worry, Saru's resting peacefully in your hands. Okay. I don't want any part in whatever it is any of you tutors are scheming. I'll never draw my sword just to satisfy the cheap curiosity of yours. So give up, shut up, and... Mommy, guess what I learned at school today? Get inside. Well, now, who's this little tot? Hello, my name is Arya, and there's this letter I learned at school today, and... I said get inside, Arya. Alright, sugar. You run along and play now, you hear? Okay. Ah, fiddlesticks. Now that really hurts a man's heart. Could at least let the kid say hi to Uncle Lahung. I told you to fuck off. So that peanut's your leash, huh? What? I figured as much. You're holding on tight to that kid. Them spider fellas sure rush up a stack. Is this just more of your horse shit? Or can you back it up? Ain't that a fine mouth you got talking to your teacher? What's it matter anyway? I already kicked the bucket. Huh? Now them lessons I taught you, those were really here. You're still following the thread tied to you. Hang on tight like your life depends on it, kiddo. I ain't helping you feel easier way. Don't leave, please stay, no. Say bye-bye. That's not it. That's not how you shorten it. W-I? What? It means, what do you mean it's not? No! You're doing it wrong, mommy. Top Hat, say bye to Uncle Hong. Don't worry, Uncle will come back at some point. He just went to get some milk. Don't worry, he'll be back any minute now. And I think he also went to buy cigarettes. Well, actually, cigars. He's a bit more classy than that. Canto 8. Just follow after me. Mommy, why so much? You didn't get it, did you? Nope. Have some watermelon, Araya. You're supposed to say HSWA. That doesn't work. Oh, anyway. Oh. Let's try again later. Across the faded screen, lights scatter and gather endlessly. A kaleidoscopic light projected on the wall leaves me mesmerized, and my stomach begins to churn again. It's pretty, right, Mommy? Yeah. Thinks it's P. Mom thinks it's pretty. Wrong again! So that paints your Alicia. I have to get out of here, and I need to get her out too. Before the House of Spiders decides she's no longer necessary. You see, he came back with the milk, but, you know, now he needs to go to another store. Don't worry, he will totally be back. Yep. Dearest Yoshihide, that blade must never be drawn on a whim. Soon, I will forge another sword meant only for you, so you may keep it with you at all times. Can you draw that blade, Dad? No, I cannot. None among the nurse fathers can draw that blade, save for one. On top of that, only you can wield it in its proper might, Yoshihide. Arayashiki. Oh, no. I don't like that. Okay. Well, I know some Japanese words, and that is not... It's one of the rarest relics in existence, a pinnacle of its kind. It is a blade that cuts through all, and whatever it cuts can never be made whole again.
그날 검을 갑작스레 뽑았던 이후
After that day, I drew the sword without warning.
다섯이 모두 만장일치를
It was decided that the blade could be unsheathed only when the unanimous permission of all nurse fathers was present, yes. In return, however, it cuts your mind as well, every time you use it. The cuts are so precise and smooth that you won't even notice which memories have been severed away. That's why we, well, the House of Spiders, is going to decide when and where you may unsheath that sword. And we will do so with absolute caution.
그래서 나는 열 손가락이 되지 않는 횟수로
I had only used that sword fewer than 10 times. Just enough to count on my fingers.
아라야가 오기 전에는 4번,
4 times before Arya came,
5번.
and 5 times after.
일주일 전에 같이 놀러 가서 처음 보는 막
It was just last week. We went out together and tried the new weird snack for its first time. Why can't you remember? You said they were too sweet but ate like 5 of them. I only got to eat 3.
이제는 잊어버리고 싶지
Day
않은
after day,
기억들이
the list of memories I wouldn't trade for anything
되어가며
keeps growing, piling, overlapping.
점점 시간을
And I
다가가고
realize
있었다는 걸
time is running out.
깨닫는 아라야에게 아무것도
The
신경
nurse
쓰지
fathers may
않는
pretend to not
척
care about Arya,
하지만 나선의
but the
혈세를
spiral of
받는
doubt
시간
is primed for the
언제든지
impaling,
꿰뚫을 거다. 아마도 당신들의
biding,
촉수가
biding its time for that precise moment
판단될 때
when I decide that the fetter around my feet has served its purpose.
아라야,
Arya,
어른이 되면
what do you want to be
뭐가 되고
when you
싶어?
grow up?
엄마,
When I grow up, mommy,
커서
I want to be out like the guys from the Walpurgis. What?
아라야가 자신의
I want to let Arya carry her own
원하는
bag
것이 될 수 있다.
and grow up to become the person she wants to be.
거미집을
I
벗어나서
want Arya to break free
가고
from the
싶은
House of
곳을
Spiders
다닐 수 있도록.
so she may find her own path in life. I want to be a day one re-unsung Lapa. No. First, this is what you said, and you don't need to wait for when you grow up. You already are. Judging by your Discord profile. Yeah, the more this goes on, the more I'm convinced the kid's fucking dead already. Especially considering, in a battle pass thing, her announcer didn't make it sound good. When you unlock the announcer, it really fucking sucks. I was thinking, hey, I don't know what story goes, but with each passing moment that I'm reading this story, the announcer introduction makes it seem that nothing good is gonna happen. We have decided unanimously to commence the mission. We must draw the sword. Does he truly know? Fucking stop this shit.
거미집에 있는 5개의 제각각
The 5 knots tying the blade, each distinct in shape, loosen themselves one after another. Aren't you going to ask me the questions today? What questions? You always ask the same thing during these missions. Will it ever end? Is there even an end? And if there is one, what will it look like?
내가 그랬나?
Did I really say all that? They say children start to talk less and grow distant from their parents when puberty hits. Is it finally happening to you too? My guy, she's way past puberty. What the fuck?
이 검을 쓸 때마다 내
Every
존재까지
time I use this sword, a part of me gets sliced away.
기억이
What makes you
남아.
think my memories will be fine?
왜?
What?
이렇게
Did
불리한
that stupid
상황에서는
pager
입을
beep you to
다물면서
shut up when I ask you difficult
그 기계
questions?
덩어리가 또 조알거리기라도 해?
입이 매서워졌구나, 딸.
You've gotten a bit snappy, sweetie.
네 딸도 나중에
Imagine how hurtful it'd be if your daughter started talking like that to you someday. I don't know what you're talking about. She's clearly 10 years old. Bruh. Bruh. It's a 2-year-old right there. This is what she fucking looks like in her contempt and all ego. Like fucking throw in the shades, and this is her. What do you mean? Also, I very much dig this outfit.
알아야 이야기는 꺼내지 마.
Don't bring Ari into this.
알아야.
Araya.
엄마는
Mommy,
그 검을 들고 갈 때마다
you always make scary faces when you take that sword. No, her ego is her going goo goo gaga. Y'all are fucking... No. No. Take that ABDL bullshit out of here, okay? No goo goo gaga. She's a grown-ass woman. Fuck off. You always make scary faces when you take that sword.
이리 와.
Come here.
이 안에서 잠깐
Wait in here for a bit.
엄마?
Mommy?
이 안은
It'll be
조용하고
quiet and dark, but
모든 것이
when
그만
you're in here, everything passes quickly. Arya has 50 Mong rings. I would hope so. I kind of want the, we are starting to fight Rien, and then Arya just fucking flies in and decapitates his ass. And she's just like, Mommy! I did it! And then we get the happy ending. And then after everything just, ends, I want to see Rien's pager send the fucking Lamao, get fucked, get wrecked, loser. That's what I want to happen.
엄마가
Mommy
몇 번이나 숨어봤어.
used to hide here all the time.
그러니까 기다리고
So
있어.
stay in here and wait for me, Arya.
반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
I promise I'll come back for you.
응, 괜찮아.
I'll be fine.
기다리고
I'll be
있을게,
waiting for you
엄마.
here, Mommy.
그렇게
And so, I followed each length of the rope that was bound to me.
따라갔다. 이 집을 나가려고 한 이유가 뭐야?
Tell me, why are you trying to leave? You know what? Be like that. Keep Mom and Brood in silence all you want.
딸이라는
That breath you call your daughter. I'll find that little bundle of liability, and I'll split her in half.
죽여버릴 테니까.
I know! I mean, to be fair, this is what you get for talking shit.
눈깔 컷.
Eyeball cut.
아빠한테 뭐 하는 게 있었냐?
Were you mad at Daddy for something, buddy? Please stop this vandalism, Yoshihide. For over 10 years, I've assembled this magnum opus only for your pleasure. Shut the fuck up. Sweetheart, you've hurt me enough. I'm in a lot of pain. Stop swinging that sword at me.
아직 한 명도 남아.
You've still got one more of us to go through, don't you?
비틀거리면서
Staggering, I took another step to the last of my nurse fathers.
내게 흉터만 남은
I cut out the tongue that lashed at me time and time again.
그리고
And then,
아유 있어.
you cannot be free from here without severing the spotless thread. No.
머리를,
It was supposed to be her head.
뇌를 제대로 베지 않은 것은
Perhaps it was out of some last drag of pity still left in me that I didn't cut through her brain.
아니면
Or maybe after swinging the blade for so long, I simply forgot that slicing the brain is the surest way to end a life.
고 말았던 걸까? 나는
With my own two
내
hands,
아비의 숨을
I ended the life
내
of my
손으로
parent.
끊어냈다. 나와 닮은 얼굴,
A face like
나와
mine,
닮은
a
목소리.
voice like mine, a sword
나와
style
닮은
just like my own.
그렇다면
Will my fate come to resemble hers as well?
닮아갈까? 무엇이든 벨 수 있는 그
I
검을
drove the blade that cuts through all
당신의 심장에
into her
꽂아
heart
매끄럽게
and even
비틀어낸다.
made sure to give it a good twist.
만약 저물어가는 노래도 소리가
If the
있었다면
dying sunset had a voice,
분명
it would sound just like
이
this.
소리를 닮았을 거다.
Well then, that was a long ass story beat. How much longer? Temporal entanglement. Clear stage. Final two. Okay. Let's go.
걸맞는 곳이어야 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
채워지지 않을
Let's
공허를
go.
남겨주지.
Good. Executive manager. It's 1v1 time? Totally. Keeping an eye on every sinner, focusing on their condition, lending them strength and reviving them. There's so much going on, my head feels like it could burst at any moment. My nerves feel as though they are burning out from pouring in so much concentration. I'm listening. Ryushu had begun engaging the nurse father. With our current manpower, breaking through the situation is going to be difficult. Your orders, Executive Manager. Sinclair from the future is still there, summoned by the sign that manifested on his forehead. Gregor is still rampaging under the grip of uncontrollable metamorphosis. Both teams were still in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the only ones who had been moving along fairly well, ended up missing their ace in the hole. Okay, so what is currently happening is like a little bit before previous events. So the Moses just used the first red attack. Greg is being fought, and Sinclair is still being, for once not a bitch. Not yet. I take it the situation is not favorable. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to do this on our own. Otis, never intended to showcase my competence to this extent, but very well. That's why I love you, my darling. My love, my wife. There shouldn't be any issues. I merely follow the manager's orders. Ryushu's sword, finally drawn from its scabbard, pierced through the pinky nurse father with a single smooth thrust. The enemy staggered on her feet, then opened one of the doors behind her. The way she moved was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze, intently trained on Ryushu, was too steady to be a look of surrender. Soon, we realized she was trying to draw us in after her.
기다려.
Wait,
나는
I know for certain I
이 공간 점점
had grown so sick
지긋지긋해.
of this place. Are you going to be like, you managed to escape and then you came back, what the fuck were you doing?
알고 있다.
I know.
거미집에
You
갇힌
always said it was my fault that you were fettered to the House of Spiders.
그럼
What?
아니라고
Are you saying it's not? I was the one who was being raised in a suffocating house. If anyone has the right to be resentful, it's me. But you left! You freed yourself anyway. You stepped out to the ground outside and traveled to see the sky. The real sky. I already cut you down with the sword back then. So how come you're still alive? Are you sure? Did you make sure to pierce the sword clean through the heart? Confronting yourself, huh? A certain image popped into my mind, and I'll need to do research if it has already been done. Fucking hell, okay. Interesting image. Very interesting. Okay. Oral Queen reissue. Yeah, I suppose. Do you even have a single clear memory you can recall for certain? If the memories themselves are gone, and all that's left is the feeling that you once had something to cherish. How true could that feeling be? When something cannot be remembered anymore, its time is as good as lost. Both the city and this house have become places where not a single soul has the heart to remember the child. Oh, you fucking realize that now, huh? A bit too fucking late. And that's how a story ends. Oh, thank you for the follow, host. Glad you enjoyed my yapping enough. Maybe for me, but not for Arya. She's still waiting for me. Arya's waiting for no one! Damn. Excuse... Huh? Why did she get hotter? Hold. No fucking shot. No. No, right? Right? She's not... That's not who I think it is it? Why? Don't tell me that that's Arya, right? Don't tell me that. He didn't know. He doesn't. Affection and resentment. A cut from Tian Shasta's blade. Aryashiki leaves a blade wound that seems to burn with implacable fire. This burning mark can never fade, for the wielder has slashed through the existence of their opponent at the cost of their own. Why does she have 3 stacks of shin? I want to say that in this situation, I'm gonna... this is 3 stacks of mommy issues. At least that's the way that I would describe it. Forward flow. Deal and take less damage. Deal and take more damage. Dihuistar is Dihuistar. Every few turns, use the destinated opponent skill. Yes, yes, same as last time. Okay, I really hope that that's not what I think it is. Oh boy, okay.
한바탕 해볼까?
Can't believe Lai Hung is back. No, 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 no. That's just cosplay. Actually, Top Hat. That's not Lai Hung, that's you. That's a mirror world version of you, where you instead decided to LARP as Lai Hung instead of Rien. This is the true law. That is the true law. Okay, I'm gonna need you to clash. Call me Earl King the way I'm stopping that mirror world. No, not gonna work. How the fuck? It's not the 1v1 already? Chains of others. Might be a smart choice. Yeah, that's better. Fight just started. Bruh.
한바탕 해볼까?
Nice.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Is it time? Marisol carried us for 2 cantos straight, holy. I mean, Marisol did a lot of good in specifically, what the fuck, Heathcliff's canto. He canonically used Chains of Others there. Panic. Oh, Marisol. Dihuista with schizophrenia peak.
한바탕
I'm telling you that this ain't fucking Dihuista. It feels like this is Arya. This is the kind of bullshit that they would pull. She dares attack the capo of the thumb. Tongue is gone. Bruh, girly, you have 38 HP. Does he know? Shut up already. I don't know anything.
애타게 기다려.
Anxiously I have awaited. Desperately I have hoped. Beyond all reckoning, I have blamed.
이 순간
And so this moment too shall be severed. Okay.
말해줘도 기억이나 할까.
Well then. Fucking just deleted Altus and Marisol. If the skill slot using the skill is a main target of an attack, lose 10 potency. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, that fucking voice line that she said, it's like... It's pretty much a guarantee that this is her.
자양아 피는 나라도 돌아오지.
Might be evade gaming time. If this skill slot is a main target of an attack skill, lose 5 SP. Does he know? Do you have any other fucking words to say? Jeez. Careful, Ryushu. Do a lot of damage, but don't kill your daughter.
약속했던 한마디 말맞이 이젠 듯해.
Cannot retreat. Don't kill your daughter, does he know? It might be time for evade gaming. Why would I need evading? Oh. Right. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I read. I have read.
차라리 여기서 끊어내자.
Right? Shouldn't this shit disappear? Or maybe not. Why the fuck? Clash, lose. No, all of those are normal coins, right? I do not understand why you just being like, oh, dodge. Fuck dodging. I mean, they all look like normal coins. I see that they changed to red. I'm trying to see why are they turning into fucking reds. Normal coin, normal coin, normal coin, normal coin. All of them are normal coins. Right. Red string converts all coins into unbreakable coins. Final power +4. What am I supposed to do with the red string? Do you have any skills regarding the string? I ain't seeing them. I ain't seeing anything. They don't even have any healing on her. Evade the second slot into the first skill, and then clash that same skill. You know what? I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot that was a thing. I don't know how I forgot that. Like, I'm not even kidding. I forgot that was a thing. Listen. When this canto released, I kind of stopped playing for like a month. I forgot some things. I don't know how, don't ask me, but... Okay. Rip to the child. Soft singing echoes in Ryoshu's ears. When will mommy come back? When will she be will she be here today? What about tomorrow? Oof. Mommy, I really wanted to keep our promise. I wanted to stay in here and wait quietly. Shut up.
부끄러워.
Was I too impatient? Did Mommy leave because I couldn't wait out that one fleeting moment? Stop talking.
조용히 해.
Words mingle and tangle together, making it impossible to tell who is speaking to whom.
네 딸은 너를 영영 떠났어.
Your daughter has left you forever,
네가 그랬던
just as you did.
아라야는 또 숨어버리겠지.
No doubt, Arya will hide again,
그러면 나는
and I'll be wandering
그를
again,
찾아 헤매고
searching for her.
아주 오랫동안 만날
We
수
won't be able
없을
to
거야.
meet for a very long time,
그러니까 일어서는 안 돼.
so I cannot lose her.
이번이 마지막
This is my
기회야.
last chance.
별을 보는 걸 좋아했던 아라야는
She died from natural causes.
신경 쓰고 숨을 쉬지도 모른다.
Arya loved watching the stars. She may still be hiding somewhere in that starry night.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을
I'll be
필요
fine.
없나?
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy.
이곳은 거미지.
This is the House of Spiders,
벗어날 수
a place no one can escape from,
하늘에 닿을 수도 없이
a place ever suspended, ever barred from touching the sky.
내가 오지 않았.
The tiny, cramped little space
그쪽
to which I never returned. I have to.
떠나.
Never! Ryushu lets out an anguished cry as she swings her sword once more. The nurse father makes no move to avoid it, as though she's entrusting Ryushu with the right to end her. Arya's smile fading away when she did 190 pulls and still didn't get one green. And that murder.
이번엔 어떤 기억을
Which memory
날렸어?
did you carve away this time? And finally, the pinky nurse father falls where she stands. The floor of the House of Spiders was cold and unyielding.
잠깐만 이 상
Hide in this box, just for a little bit.
들어가서
Once you get in,
눈을 감고
close your eyes and count.
이 안은
It'll be
조용하고
quiet and dark.
하지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가.
But when you're in here, everything passes quickly.
어떻게 알아?
How do you know?
엄마가
Mommy used to hide here all the
몇
time.
번이나 숨어봤어. 그러니까
So stay in here and wait for me, Arya.
알아요. 반드시 다시
I promise I'll come back for you.
응, 괜찮아.
I'll be fine.
기다리고 있을게.
I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy.
아니야.
No,
엄마는 돌아오지 않아.
she will never come back.
엄마가 곧 돌아오게 되면
Once Mommy comes back,
별이 잘
we're
보이는
going
곳으로
somewhere. The
여행을
stars
갈
are so
거야.
close it looks like you can touch them.
도시락도 만들
I'll pack us
거고,
lunches and cut the
엄마랑
sausage
나는
into
샌드위치를
octopus
자를
shapes.
거야. 다 기다리고 나면
And when I'm done waiting, Mommy will show up and tell me I did good.
알아야라면
She'll say, I knew Arya'd be good at hiding.
그리고
And then,
시간이 더
after a little
지나면
more time,
잘 익은 수박
I'll wear a
많은
big
선택을
flower bigger than a watermelon
할
for my
거야.
graduation.
그러면 나는
I'll take it off after
된 다음에
and give it to Mommy.
엄마한테 줄래.
Fucking hell.
엄마는 다양화가 잘 어울릴 거야. 나랑
She'll look
잘
good
어울릴
with
거야.
hydrangeas, because they look just like me.
그리고
And then,
글자도
I
더
learn
많이
even more
배울 거야.
letters.
엄마한테 새로운
I got to
유행어도
teach
많이
her all the
알려줘.
new slang too. And then,
그리고 또
And then,
아니야.
no,
그런 날들은
those days don't come, Arya.
바람이 부는
And then we'll climb to a real rooftop and feel the real wind and eat cold watermelon together.
엄마는 나를 잊었어.
Mom forgot all about me.
문은
And the door never opens.
그곳에는 달력이 없으니까.
There's no calendar in there.
나는 며칠이 흘렀는지
I don't know how many days have passed.
시계도 없어서
And no clock either. So I
지금은
can't even
어떤지
tell if it's day or night.
그렇고
I see it now.
나는 남
I was left behind. Mom left for good.
떠났어. 이 하루는
Today never ends.
영원히 끝나지 않아.
Tomorrow never comes.
그런 확신이 들었고
Once that certainty settled in,
모든 어둠이
once every shade of the darkest felt as though they belonged to me, I threw the door open myself.
만약
If someone had been waiting on the other side of that door,
그녀여야 맞다.
it should have been her.
이런
Oh dear,
시간 얽힌
you've fallen into temporal entanglement, Arya.
내 생각엔 말이야.
From the looks of it, my darling daughter must have stepped into this vault countless times.
들어왔던 모양이야. 그 아이의
Her blood, you see, interacts uniquely with the flow of time.
길 가능했던 일.
That's what allowed her to step in there unharmed.
너 또한
You too were born with Yoshihide's blood, because the higher-ups of the thumb wished for another candidate with an innate aptitude to wield Arayashiki. However,
우리 요시히데가
the fact is it's simply impossible for you to ever match my Yoshihide's aptitude for it.
피는 물론
Blood,
중요해.
yes, blood is important, but
기본적인
it's only
조건일 뿐.
the first and most basic requirement. What really counts is how you sense time.
시간을 인지하고 바라보는
The way that child perceives and observes time, the intuition, the balance, the perspective, isn't something that can be imitated.
그래도 같은
Well, thanks to that shed blood, you somehow managed to hold out against time and even read it. Time-killing time mentioned? No, it's a different thing.
그래서 오히려 꼬여버렸네.
But that's also exactly what made a mess of the time you were supposed to bear inside this time vault.
네가
I have no idea what kind of emotion drove you to push that door open,
우린
but
요시히데
we will be reunited with Yoshihide again, without fail.
그 아이가 완성되지 않는
Because as long as the child remains incomplete, the House of Spiders will endure.
마침 거미집에 한
And it just so happens there's a vacancy in the house.
비어있는
Perhaps your aptitude will also be enough to seize the title of Dihuista.
손을 펴자.
When I opened my hands,
주름이 작을
I saw wrinkled old fingers
끈이 보였다.
and strands of thread twined around them.
이게 내 이름이야?
Is this my name?
그래,
Yeah,
알아야.
Araya.
라고 했.
That's how you read it.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
It's too hard to read.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
How do you write your name, Mommy?
부작용을 겪고
The
있는
side effects must have kicked in.
시간들이
With all this unstable superposition of time, you're bound to experience them for life.
아프기만 한
These threads hold nothing but pain, and they all lead back to you.
아마 눈을 감고 있어도
Listen, I got the joke now, but no. 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 Closing your eyes
들이닥치는
won't stop the visions from flooding in.
그게
That's the nature of time.
피할 수가 없지.
It's inevitable.
그럼
Does that mean if I follow these threads to where you are,
아비가 되면
if I become a nurse father, will I see her again?
여전히 나는
Even now,
기다림을
the wait has not stopped.
그래. 다른
Of course,
사람들이
my sweet daughter will come home.
엄마, 내가 학교에서
Mommy,
배웠는데
I learned something at school today.
담배 있잖아.
You're not supposed to smoke around kids.
어린아이 앞에서는 피우는 거 아니래.
Says who?
누가 그래?
선생님이.
The teacher.
왜냐하면
Because I'm still a growing kid and we need to stay healthy.
덜 자랐고 건강하게 자라야 하는데 담배 연기가
But we
있으면
can't do that
그러지
if people
못해.
around us keep smoking. I also learned that if it's not green, it's time to quit. What? What are you talking about?
왜?
Why not?
나는 성장이
Well, because I'm in a
아니잖아.
growth period. If bad cells form in your body at a young age, teacher said the bad stuff grows faster.
빨리 늘어나.
Grows faster. Your teacher is a cocky douchebag.
건방진 놈네 그거.
엄마.
Mommy, don't talk about my teacher like that.
뭐야?
하지만 그때부터 그녀는
After that day, however,
담배를 입에 대지 않았다.
Mommy never touched a cigarette again.
그리고 나도 같은 담.
but I'll grow to smoke the same kind she used to.
그걸
Every time I took a drag,
그녀와 같이
it felt like I was breathing alongside her. And then the teacher was cut into a million pieces. Nah,
세월이 만든 그녀의 채취가
Ryoshu's too nice for that.
나에게서 난다.
The acrid scent that the flow of time draped over her now lingers on my skin.
연기같이 나의 의식도
My mind ribbons and swirls like the cigarette smoke in the air,
제일 보고 싶지
carrying me
않은
to the
시간.
moment I never want to see again.
엄마, 어디 가?
Mommy, where are you going?
나 혼자 두지
Don't
마.
leave me here.
어디 가는데?
Where are you going?
어디 갔어?
Where did you go?
그리고
And
당신
you,
그걸 가지고
crawling
다시
back
거미집으로
to the house of
기어들어간
spiders.
건가?
With that, huh?
나를 단
And once it
그
became
순간도
painfully
알아채지
clear
못함이
that there wasn't
명백해.
even an ounce of recognition in her eyes, not even a brief spark of it.
내 안쪽에 사는
The myriad moments inside me, bound and constricted by tangled threads, began trembling and thrashing aloud. Mommy,
엄마라고 불러.
can I call you Mommy? A child in Ryoshu's memories, the same child who used to munch through mouthfuls of snacks, practice how to read and write, and sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics, grows into the form of the pinky nurse father standing before her eyes. Her final gaze is not trained on Ryoshu. It is staring off into the distance, an unknown point between the folds of time. The singing voice fades into the silence as the pinky nurse father's falling body goes still. Ryoshu raises her sword ever so slowly. Ryoshu. She answers with silence, staring down at herself. I understood what it was that she was watching. She was looking at every strand of thread connected to her, the bundle of strings forming herself, and the chain that linked us together throughout our journey. You're thinking about severing the chain. Reishu had failed to protect Arya. What she'd promised to her daughter with that pinky swear turned into lies. And the thread that had connected the two of them was severed into 1,000 little strands. This meant that our pact, her contract with Limbus Company, no longer meant anything to her.
시계.
Clock.
나는 움켜쥐고 있던
I lost the only one
하나의
and only
실마리를
thread
잊어버렸다.
that I was clinging to.
머무를 이유가
What reason do I have
어딨지?
to stay? Rishu cuts off the chain. It falls apart with so little resistance that it's almost as if it had never linked us together in the first place. And that was only the beginning. The days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they are severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. The memories shaped by the culmination of those days begin to fade, hacked into pieces. Mutilated, time itself howls with a piercing cry. My fucking god, can they not? This... fuck.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
Non-self. Is this the finale? The last fight? Here comes my second favorite non-Millie OC. Huh. So it's not the final fight then. Limbus can never give you a happy ending. That is not true. Because the contract promises that at the end of the road, everything will be fine. It is the final fight? Sure.
잠깐만, 천천히.
It is the Sancho shit again. At long last, the painting has begun.
과연 내 딸이
That's my darling daughter.
칭찬해주마.
You have made your father proud.
그래서
Here it is,
모든 손가락이
the first stroke of the House of Sparta's masterpiece. Its long-awaited piece de résistance has finally been painted.
소라, 보이니?
Do you see it, Sora?
이제 완성까지 얼마 남지
It's so very close to perfection. Mr. Yen, then,
그렇다면
is this my final test?
이게 저의 마지막 시험인가요?
I really want to kill him.
맞아.
That's right. Mr. Yen,
혹시
if I can make it through this one too,
무사히
I might finally be given the honor of being your daughter, the prescript said.
당신의 딸이 될 수 있대요.
물론이지.
Of course, Sora.
그동안 고생 많았어.
We've been working so very hard after all. I
저는 리엔 씨와
loved every single day I spent with you, Mr. Yen.
다 좋았어요.
You know, okay, hold on. Wait a fucking moment. Rian live execution live stream. This isn't actually Sora. This is just Top Hat being a, you know, pretending to be a girl, essentially a femboy, lusting over Rian. I see. You self-inserted yourself. Now I understand why you're so into him. I cracked your code. Nah, you cannot trick me. By the way, read the skill. They disappear later on. Okay,
나도 그래.
I feel the same.
두 번은 못 볼.
I know this is a once-in-a-lifetime spectacle, but
지켜볼 이유가
I
없어.
can't imagine you have any reason to stay and watch.
네 아비는 그 쓰임을.
Your nurse father fulfilled her purpose remarkably.
넌 그저
All you need to do is turn around and leave, and you'll be free.
그대가 정한 쓰임을 다한 것은
My master had but completed the purpose you have chosen for her,
어찌 떠나라
and that has not to do with my humble self. My urge me to leave.
지의 성을 잇고자
It is true, I entered my tutelage of my master to inherit the title of the Huistar.
죽지도 않은 주의
Yet, how could I leave when her life breath has not yet left her?
아직 소생은
My insignificant self is not yet worthy to inherit the name of a star.
주인이니
Thus, I must bear my master away hence.
세상에서 가장 의미 없는
That
짓을
has to be the most pointless thing to do in the world.
심장을 꿰뚫고
Her heart is by none other than that blade. She'll stop breathing soon. So, Are is still alive. Please, can we fucking save Arya somehow? I don't know. You already pulled so much shit out of your ass. You've pulled so many bullshit miracles out of your butthole. Can you please pull one more out for a girl? Please. For fucking once. Are you sure about that?
딸 표정만 봐도 느껴지지 않니?
Can't you tell just by looking at my daughter's face?
이미
It's too late.
늦었다는 걸.
무화를 쥔 채
Rare is the opportunity to cross blades with the wielder of Muga, the non-self, who has also reached the realm of Ashura.
쓰러뜨린 뒤에
I shall fell her here and depart with my master.
이제
How should we proceed now, Executive Manager?
관리자님의 말씀대로라면
If it is as you say, then she's no longer... No. Your shoe severed the chain without permission. Remember what Virgilius always says? Once you sign the contract, You don't get to quit the company so easily.
끊어진 것은
What is broken is only the pact forged with the manager. The clauses of her contract with Limbus Company remain in effect, while helping reassure. She may choose to quit in the end. What the Sinclair from the future said still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing if he was a glimpse of what awaits us in the future, but at least let's see her off properly. Come on, pull whatever bullshit you can out of your ass and save the girl.
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면 저도
Sever,
요시의
paint,
언니처럼
splatter, brushstroke.
딸이 될 수 있어요.
Slay the heavens, Tiansha. Erasing me, erasing you. Purple coins? Fucking purple coins? Am I playing Limbus fucking Company, or did the game turn into Skittles? Taste the fucking rainbow. What the fuck? We have yellow coins, we have red coins, we have green coins, we have purple coins. Fucking what the fuck? Green coins were so good they had to add purple. Muga. Gain 1 offense level and 1 defense level. Up for every 10 stack. The more this effect stacks, so I must hold back on using the blade, and once I'm ready, I will return to that house. The more this effect stacks, the heavens themselves are not spared. Heaven, earth, man in the south. The star rises only for the one who perceives all existence and time as a single whole, to sever them all. Oh, fucking hell. I cannot let Arya live a life like my own. She must lead a new life away from this place, away from me. We will escape the House of Spiders before Arya meets the same fate as Sodom. But I cannot guarantee Arya's safety while fighting off the Nurse Father's pursuit. I will hide her. I will hide her right under their noses, in that room full of time vaults, where they're always coming and going. Time vaults are safe. I can put Arya in one of those. And then I will make a small mark on Arya's safe with my blade. That way, when I return, the mark made with my sword will become fresh again, and I'll be able to pick out hers, even if the walls get shuffled around. The best place to hide a tree is in the forest. However much time slips by, I hope it feels only like a fleeting moment to her. I must make it look as though Arya is already safely out of the House of Spiders. I'll stage it by raising this blade against the Nurse Fathers. That should sell the story that I'm trying to stop them from going after Arya. I know better than anyone how strong and tenacious the Nurse Fathers are. If I'm to deceive them, I'll need to stage a desperate act with everything at my disposal. Plan how I'll take on each of them, how their swords will clash with mine. I may lose control of my own mind, but I will make sure to run the picture through my head over and over. I'm not strong enough to kill the Nurse Fathers, this I know, but I can still incapacitate and hold them back, if only for a little while. And then I'll leave. I'll leave and I'll come back stronger. Secure the help of someone stronger than me, or gain more allies. Either way, I must come back with a guaranteed means of dealing with them once and for all. Too bad she's dead. After you do turn 1, make sure to look at the skill again. Gotcha. I'm assuming some stuff is gonna start being deleted because she uses the sword to forget things. I'm going to go out on the limb and say, how do I put it? With how much you're trying to convince me that Arya is dead, maybe Arya is actually not dead. Like, you're trying to play me differently here. Okay. Me when I'm in the dementia competition, but my opponent has this sword. What opponent? Have you forgot? This is no opponent, you're just looking in the mirror. Oh damn, she's going full negative coins. I kind of missed that part. Me when I'm in the dementia competition and me when I'm in the dementia competition. Purple, delete all coin. Wait, it's not purple. It's violet. It's violet. It's not purple coin. It's violet coin. Through the patches of violet.
시작할게요.
Delete, delete, delete. Come on. Okay. So who are you trying to fuck this time around? I was gonna say that, damn it. God damn it. Nah. Motherfucker! 2000 HP, Ryoshu, what the fuck was that? Ah, fuck. Give me a sec. I forgot. I was too preoccupied with the through the patches of violet thing.
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수
Yeah, it's
있다면
fine, it's fine.
저도 요시
It was only second turn.
리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
저것이
Too late. I didn't want to risk it. What if they change each turn? Have you thought of that? It's barely noticeable on turn 2 anyways. I don't care, I want all of it. You do not know how much I get hyper fixated on this kind of shit.
시작할게요.
Hmm? Huh? Nothing changed. Come on. check later on. Yeah. I don't know what kind of bullshit we have to pull through to keep everything good, but we're gotta really keep everything good. I don't wanna have bad things happen. Ow! Motherfucker. Huh? It's a little bit more noticeable. She also looks levels. It also happens on the enemy. Alright. The more she's also losing levels? Oh yeah. Damn. They really like to go full on meta sometimes, huh? Last time this kind of shit happened was... I mean, it was in Canto 6. Heathcliff Canto. Through patches of violets! Round and round we go!
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
This is going to be your shoe season highlight, trust. Also, the entire area is also being cut up. Or every swing stays in the air. You and everything that crushed me under their feet built this wall between me and Kathy. My fucking god. There's nothing to read on some of these. But mind you, this description, she's still holding on to the Arya memories, is how I want to perceive that. PM fans don't read. Read what? Shove you in this bag and drag it to the depths of the inferno. Yes. I cannot hit her early, so I cannot even try to clash. Do I not... I cannot clash that. I just straight up can't. Bruh, can I see? Can I... Calm the... She... I cannot see anything. All these slashes are really cool, but what the fuck? The evil 5% getting Ryushu. Like half the time with all of these effects, I cannot see who actually wins the clash. Erasing me, erasing you. Oh. Huh. That was something. Autis is going to die. Or not. Rest in peace. Can they not die? I very much appreciate the lot, but I don't think they're deleting... She's deleting outright the memory of him. Ah, yeah, let's look at this new kit that she has. ATETI1VYM. That... Tiomt. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. New kit. So guys, we have a new character added to the roster. Her name is Yu. She's from ST. And she's very close to maxing out her G buff with 69 stacks, yep. Ah yes, this character will break the meta, of course. How can she not? Mind you, still cannot use a single fucking ego. You live. You cannot die. What is that skill? Ah, yeah, Marisol, go ahead. Get your turn in, why don't you, huh? Erasing me, erasing you. Fuck your coins.
달랐던 걸까요?
Oh.
폭망과
자, 너희들 중 방금 저들의 얼굴이 기억나는
Now
사람
let me ask you something. Do any of you remember who you just fought? They've both become so faint to me that I can't even recall their names. This can only mean that her completion is within reach. All that's left is to wait. My memory's fine. Ah yes, because Clockhead doesn't give a fuck. I remember. I am the manager. I remember everything. I still remember their names too. Sora and Ren.
제 인식과 비교하면 이건 기억 소거가 아닙니다.
Comparing your perception with mine, I can tell that this is no mere memory wipe procedure, Executive Manager.
거미집에서 리오슈
What the House of Sparta sought to shape Ryoshu into seems to be some sort of concept incinerator. What the hell is Sora and Ren? Well, I'm pretty sure Sora is protagonist of Kingdom Hearts. That I know for certain. As you may well know, in the city, getting rid of anything is quite a pain. Tear a piece of napkin into pieces, burn it, swallow it, destroy every evidence of its existence. But if there is even one person left to remember that it once existed, then there is a way to dig up whatever is left of it. If concepts can be destroyed with a simple slash of the sword, it would indeed be a technology of unprecedented convenience. A pit now forever buries all that enters it. Has long been a thing of dreams for many in the city. Isn't Ren Persona 5's protagonist? No, that's Joker. Clearly that's Joker. That's the reason the House of Spiders has come into being to serve. A joined enterprise of the five fingers, with the thumb, the index, the middle, the ring, and the pinky as the stakeholders. John Joker. Yes. Everything they wish to forget can simply be thrown into this pit, to the House of Spiders, located in the heart of the abyss. Call it a landfill, a bottomless well where secrets can sink for all eternity. Grave, where cherry blossoms bury the incidents beyond the veil of oblivion. People can simply cast whatever ugly secret they want buried, whatever they'd rather forget in here, and it will never resurface, nor can it be made to resurface. The nurse fathers who have died, those who survived, and the rest of you who have made it all the way here. Marvelous job, everyone. The objective was to elevate my darling daughter into a state of complete emptiness, and to accomplish that, we had to forge a fetter, for fetters inevitably invite nihility. Now, the crevice of that void will be filled with loneliness, and transformed into a veritable hell of blades that slashes away at the world until nothing of it remains. I always told her to quit smoking, you know, but she never listened. Perhaps my darling daughter has always recognized the aesthetics of beauty, captured within that one last drag of cigarette. She quit, motherfucker! She quit for her daughter! Shut the fuck up! How beautiful that lone ember is, consuming its own being, cutting itself loose, releasing a speck of light as it fades in self-immolation. Right then, a voice called out to me.
있잖아.
Hey,
혹시
둥글게 have you ever seen a ball of yarn?
시작과 끝
The one with two ends of the same thread touching each other? Araya?
그자가 말을
She
걸었다는
talked to you,
말씀입니까?
Executive Manager?
저는 전혀 듣지
I'm
못했습니다.
afraid I didn't hear a thing.
당시 검지압이
I was on high alert, entirely focused on watching the Index Nurse Father and Ryoshu. It's possible I simply missed it due to the heat of the moment. I saw her clinging weakly to the manager's ankle in a near-death state. The manager did not make a single ticking sound, and at the moment little Arya approached. Memories from neither past, no present, but the future rushed into me for a split second before scattering away.
엄마가 실드를 베어내려고 할수록
The more Mom tried to sever away all the threads, the more my yarn puffed up. Ryoshu, what's happening to Ryoshu?
엄마와 함께
Among the days I had spent with my mother is a day when we went to get a snack called Dragon's Beard Candy.
한 가닥이었던 실이
First, it started off as a single strand of thread,
네 가닥이 되고
which split into 2,
16
then
가닥이
4,
되고
then 16,
그러다가 수만 개의
until it became a
얇은
roll of
실타래가
tens of
되어 있는
thousands of sugary strings.
거야. 나는 그 모습을
Mom and I
엄마랑
watched it
같이
together,
구경했어. 그리고
and I'm watching it,
지금도 보고 있지.
even now.
역시 내 말이 맞잖아.
See?
엄마가
I was
나보다
right.
3개 더 많이 먹었다니까.
Mommy had 3 more pieces than me,
그리고
and
엄마가
those
베어내고
threads
있는
she's cutting off now.
겉으로는 모든 게
May
베어지는
appear
것처럼
severed,
보이지만 내 눈에는 다르게
but that's
보여.
not what it looks like to me.
계속해서 늘어가기만 하지.
They're only getting longer and longer, silkier and silkier, like that candy.
베어내는 걸로는
Slashing away at the threads won't sever it.
못해.
나는 이제 모든 길로
Mother and I are tied together on every path.
볼수 있어.
I see it now.
절대 놓지 않고
I can also
계속
see her
움켜쥐고 있는
whitened knuckles gripping
엄마의
tightly
손을
on
볼
the
수
thread,
있어.
refusing to ever let go.
그 수많은 시간을
How could one bear witness to those layers upon layers of time and
수 있을까?
dismiss them as mere fleeting moments?
그러니까
That's why.
엄마한테 가서 말할
I'm
거야.
gonna tell her.
나를 찾아줘서 고마워.
I'm gonna tell her thanks for coming to find me. It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryoshu cuts at them. But eventually, the strands will be spread so thinly that it'll scatter into the murky void before they can ever reach her. If that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. The same chain she already cut off. The same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless of times. Ira. Meld down the severed chain and reforge it in the roaring kill of one's heart. The resolve to sever everything and the bleed that cuts through all. They both started from the same wish, the wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go on and tell her. Tell her everything you never got to say.
이 줄이라면 다시 묶을 수
This thread
있겠다.
just might work. Nare grabs the red, searing chain. Rishu had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in the throes of her agony. But it is our strand, our own spider's thread, woven by time itself.
엄마 기다리겠다. 이만 갈게.
I gotta go now. Mommy's waiting for me. Arya makes her way towards the translucent sphere with perky and light footsteps, as if she's heading out on a picnic. Arya has entered the fathoms of Ryoshu, and at the same time, she exists outside of her.
끊어내자.
Cut and sever
전부를.
everything,
무엇인지
whatever they are,
누구인지
whoever they are.
엄마.
Mommy,
모든 순간의 한가운데에서
in the heart of every moment.
나는
I hear you, Mom, her, Mother, Ryoshu.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향.
Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you,
가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을
why don't we follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most?
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
So how do you write your name, Mommy?
자, 읽어봐.
Go on, read it.
류...
Ryoshu?
슈?
아니.
No, that's not how you read those letters.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide. That's how you say it.
요슈!
Ryoshu.
편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's pretty and easy.
엄마는 모르겠지만
Mommy, you wouldn't know this, but
어떤 시류에서든
you never once let go of me,
엄마는 한 번도
no matter which strand of thread I peered into.
길에서 나는 모든 여정의 끝과 시작을
That's how I know the ends and the beginnings of all our journeys.
글씨는 이제 잘 읽을 수
Can you read
있네.
the letters properly now?
응, 당근이지.
You bet.
그래도
But you know,
역시 묘수가 제일 좋아.
I still like Ryoshu more.
미안하다. 알아야.
I'm sorry, Ari.
괜찮아.
That's okay.
나는
I'm glad I was your daughter.
사랑할 수 있어서 좋았어.
Because
나는 하고
I
싶었던
got to do
모든 것을
everything I wanted to.
엄마랑 같이 이루었거든.
Together with you.
어느 날의 기타 연주는 망쳤지만 엄마는 맨 앞에서 제일 크게 손뼉을 쳐줬고
That was this day. I totally flubbed my guitar performance. But you were there in the front row. Clapping louder than anyone.
도시락에 들어있는 소시지는 문어 모양과 거리가 멀었지만
And the sausages in the lunchbox didn't look like octopus at all. But they were still really yummy.
엄마를 보던 순간부터 내가 느낀 건
From the moment I saw you again, all I really felt
결국
was how much I
그리움뿐이었어.
missed you.
알아야.
Araya,
어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
how do you want to be when you grow up?
엄마,
When I grow up, mommy,
나는 엄마의 엄마가
I want to
되고
be
싶어.
mommy's mommy.
그렇다면 이번엔 내가 엄마한테 사랑을 줄 수
Because then
있잖아.
it'll be my turn to give you lots and lots of love.
그렇구나.
I see.
연민이 아니고
Not pity,
사랑.
but love.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 새로운 거
Mommy, I
배웠어.
learned something new at school today.
내가 말할 테니까 잘
Just
듣고
follow after
따라해봐.
me.
엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야.
Mommy, I'll why so much.
알아야.
Hare,
너내 속달.
I love you too.
아이 참.
Come on.
그러니까
That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라니까.
That's not how you shorten it. I'll teach you one last time, okay?
한 번 더 알려줄게.
잃을 수 없는 너의 미소.
And so, little by little,
서서.
I forget the smile I can never afford to lose.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
Nice!
이번엔 그 비중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Do you realize how fucking difficult it is to read anything in a coherent manner when you are sobbing like a bitch? Fucking hell. Ooh. Whew, okay. I'm gonna need a little bit of a hydration. let's go. Crack everything that's crackable, and let's go. Oh, yep, time to lock in. Everyone is here, except for Greg.
녹슨 촉지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 맡겨두시게! 다들 연장 챙기죠.
관리인가.
Yes, Greg is forever dead. As always.
120번 홀.
불청객을 맞이할 시간이.
120번.
부르신다면 언제든.
이곳에 있는
저를요? 최선은 다해볼게요.
How about you shut the fuck up, game, huh? Ever heard of that?
흙으로도 돌아가지
Stop trying to tell me that my level is lower. Do you expect me to have everyone at 60? Shut the fuck up. Let me say that you are far more beautiful now than you were earlier, but do you have any idea what you just lost? What you just let go? Rishu has crawled out from the depths of hell, bringing herself up solely by a spider's thread. Her sword is white now. She emerges, her fingers around the scabbard closed from all that leaves and lives.
세상에서 제일 소중한 걸 네 손으로 보내버렸지 뭐야.
You sent away the most precious thing in the world with your own hands.
이제 그 아이
Everything that made up that child has now been cut away, and because of you.
네가 이곳으로 왜 돌아오게 되었는지.
What you returned here for? What you wished to protect? What you longed to meet again?
너에게 남아있는
All of it is gone now. You have nothing left.
밖에서 보고 있었던 우리는 알고 있지만
We're on the outside.
정작 너의
We still
안에서
remember. But ironically, it was within yourself
사라진
that it all passed into oblivion.
그래,
Right.
나는 잊어버렸군.
Oh, there's something there, all right. Right there, in front of us, is going to be one story motherfucker when we cut him piece by piece until he just suffers. You know what? I don't want to kill Rien. I want to make sure that he's forever in pain. I've lost everything. That's not true, Ryoshu. You're still holding it in your hand. Ryoshu slowly opens her fist, as if she wasn't aware she'd been clenching it. Resting in her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin, its shape and weight filling her senses.
소중한 것일수록
The more you treasure something,
움켜쥐고 있을 정도로
the less of it you ought to keep, just enough to fit within your hands.
리엔,
Rien,
당신만큼은
you of all people,
내가 무엇이든
you always knew what I was going to become, didn't you?
맞아.
Yes.
완성이 되었다.
And had I reached completion,
그 다음에
what would you have had left?
글쎄,
Who knows?
그건 늘 나에게
Only
속삭여
Hermes,
주시는
who deigns to grace me with the whispers, would know the answer to that.
당신
Is there
가진
even a single thing about you
지령에 의하지 않은 게
that doesn't
하나라도
come
있나?
from the prescripts? Now that you mention it, sweetie,
곰곰이 떠올려 보니 정말 없는 것
I suppose there really isn't.
어느 날 지령은 내게
One
이름을
day, the
바꾸었다.
prescript told me to change my name,
그래서 새 이름을
so I made a new one. One day, the prescript told me to start a family, so I got married and raised a child. Then another day, the prescript told me that someone would be killed right before my eyes, and I was to do nothing but watch it happen. And so, I waited, without lifting a finger. Even in their final moments, my wife and child never understood why. I simply watched it happen to them. Oh. So. Eclipse. Just, throwing that out. Remember how you mentioned that, like, a person can be, alive without their skin for like 10 minutes before they die of hypothermia, right? How about we do that on him? How about we test that theory on him? But also, I think we should bathe him as well. How about we bathe him in a solution of salt and lemon juice? Once his skin is off. Give him a nice warm bath so he doesn't freeze too fast. I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, fuck it, I'll piss in the bath as well. That's about all that he deserves. Actually, no, I won't piss in a bath. I'm not gonna piss in a bath because my piss is worth more than this piece of shit. So yeah. And you just accepted that? Do you think I shouldn't have? Darling, remember that story about a spider that wanted to leave its web?
하늘을 바라보는 것만으로는 만족을 하지 못했던 거미가 거미줄을 나가고 싶은
Unsatisfied with merely gazing upon the sky, it wished to be free of its webs. Seeing that, a long-lived chrysalis, who was as wise as it was old, told the spider to circle its web 3,000 times. If nothing changes another 3,000 times, another said, should nothing change still. Round and round we go, holding on to pain. The hopeful spider circled its web more times than it could count. Yet, even after thousands of repetitions, all it saw was the same old web. The spider, full of despair, went to confront the chrysalis, who had now metamorphosed into a butterfly. I have circled my web countless times, it said. Why hasn't anything changed? Flying off into the distance, the butterfly answered, resign yourself to the fact that you are forever bound to the web, and close your heart to the beautiful sky above until it ceases to stir any feelings in you. A bit of context of the Index. It is very likely that the Index decided to create another Roland because of how important he was for the city. I don't know much about Roland. I haven't played Library just yet. I'm gonna go get into the library after I finish Lobotomy. Yeah. Motherfucker, he's chatting to ChatGPT and basing his entire life. This is this and that is that guy? I'm not sure what that means. Just, it is what it is, guy. I'm gonna consider that. That is the only way to be truly free of the web. No, fuck that. My guy, have you not understood the point of your own story? It wasn't, oh, you will be free from the web, spider. No. The fucking chrysalis was just like bitching around with the spider, essentially telling it, no, go fuck yourself, until it turned into a butterfly. Essentially like, don't worry, something will totally change. Just keep walking and don't eat me. And then the butterfly fucked off. Of course nothing fucking changed. You are a fucking dumbass. You're essentially saying that you're okay with being fucked in the ass just because that will make someone else who is potentially not a good person to just be happy in some way. No, fuck you. Fuck you. My darling daughter, you'll end up losing everything if you let yourself be shackled by what gives you these feelings. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, joy. Because once you get a taste of them, you'll learn the truth, that to live is to suffer. Yeah, so... Are you proposing to just live in a lie? Holy cringe. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy. God, fucking... And now, Grandma, I'm gonna show you my biggest skill yet. Hot shower by force. Whoosh. Watch me take my steps. Okay. I fucking love Tian Tian. Chicken, Ninken, Chirai, Maiten, Bushi, Yao Yong Yuan. That is why I must remain in a house of spiders. Bath for Rien? Yeah, in acid. If I let you go here, you will never come home again. I could force you to stay, but I'd get nothing out of it. But that's still better than letting this empty regret burrow through the heart, isn't it? Alright, let's get started. Okay. Now let's see what you... I love fighting a Wikipedia page. Use the remaining skills against a random non-reissue sinner. Okay. So he will only attack Ryushu if she is the last standing. Turn in... If Prescript was not executed, gain 8 Karmic Consequence, and a sinner who has the target gains Clash power up next turn. Gotcha. I'm supposed to avoid giving him the pleasure of clashing with who he wants. Gotcha. I want to clash, it seems. I like these skill effects. Defend the prescript target. Yup. Following the prescripts is to unlock what is locked. These weapons get low on the second phase. I mean, even if you just read them with the description, it makes sense. When hacking through the ribs with a hatchet, deals blunt damage. When penetrating the lungs with a stiletto, deals pierce damage. Like, they made it in such a way... It's cool. Wait, I didn't even look at the skills. You're trying to attack Ishmael. How about you attack your own asshole with a rusty spoon? Ever considered that? I would very much recommend that. I really like Saikai. The weapon of a friend, the weapon of an enemy, and so on. Yeah. Malkuth's reign. An imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. Oh. Well, shit. I'm my enemy and my friend. Can we not go through all of the Millie songs? I think we already have one going on right now. Okay. I think that's good enough. Reissue status? Yeah. The Kyoko or whatever. Fuck you. Magic Girl Phi. Check what Ira does, by the way. Oh, she has Ira as well. Must be the reason why you were able to be kind. And the hearts we held so tight won't stay broken. Fly, broken wings. Where's the comic bullshit ass? Comic consequence. Yup. Gebra's blade. Of course, Gebra. Of course it's for reissue. Convert all skill coins into unbreakable coins. Deal double damage. Plus coin skills get... Yep. For this turn, this unit cannot be staggered. At less than 10 HP, heal to 10 HP. For this turn, this unit's HP does not drop below 10. For this turn, every coin hit from base attacks and counter skills heals 10% of the damage dealt. Ha. Clash power +1. Reissues one and only scabbard, created to control Tianxia Star's blade, Arayashiki. This is Arya's ego, forged in the eternal flame. Whew. She's gonna be carrying her girl with her everywhere. Still trying to attack Ishmael, you cuck. And Yisang is always fucking useless. Alright, that's Ishmael. Yep. Ishmael. You hit that. Mm-hmm. When it snapped, your compass was swallowed by the sea. Was it? My god, Don. Magic girl bullshit. Win a clash. Yes, Altus, take out the trash. Because that's what he is.
그런 모습도 여전히 아름답다.
Pretty sure Yen said, "You're beautiful as you are" in that line to Ryoshu. W. What the fuck? The never-ending curse. We can't cast control, bruh. Who the hell is Ren? I'm gonna need you to do that, okay? Mm-hmm. Go. You're beautiful as you are. The food tastes like food. Water is very watery. And this flower smells like a flower. Motherfucker doesn't have a genuine bone in his body.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
It's like, Ryoshu, you are beautiful. Yeah, that doesn't make you a good father. Literally everyone in this fucking chat can realize that Ryoshu is beautiful. Doesn't make you any better. Just proves that you're a cuck. Quite literally. His wife and child got fucking killed in front of him and he just sat in a fucking cuck chair. Watched. Motherfuck. Dawn. Favored? Name straight up going to be the Book of... Nah, Book of Vengeance ain't nothing. Wait, oh, Dawn is the prescript target. Now that fucking makes sense. It's like, why the... Makes more sense. Yeah, I already figured. All my sinners are level 60 and has killed a railway, try me. I don't care how many coins the enemy has. Because that motherfucker definitely cannot buy a common fucking sense with any of them. Fucking full auto. Fan the hammer on that ass.
아비 교환.
After all, that's happened, this day has come. Furioso replica. So not the actual Furiosa. The skill does not trigger the target's defense skill, can clash. Okay, so I cannot dodge this motherfucker, I just have to clash with him. And who are you attacking? You're attacking... Ishi. No. Forest for the flames, motherfucker.
알고 있지? 예측은 의미 없다는 거. 떠날 이유는
Ryoshu wouldn't fail.
모든 것을 잃고 모든 것을 잃었어.
Imagine bringing soda for this.
지리멸예.
You think having a lot of coins is some fucking sort of martial art, motherfucker? I fought a much stronger man than you. Okay, Autis is the one that I gotta protect. And Autis can still fucking win. Hold on, what does...
하나.
I would like Hong Lu's soda, you know?
둘.
I want Ryoshu to do Hong Lu's soda. That's what I want.
좋아.
Give me magical girl Ryoshu.
심장. 매달고. 네.
Oh, cute. You think you staggered me? No.
다섯.
Fucking. Fan the hammer. Isn't there 2 more magical girl IDs they haven't released? The King of Greed and fucking the green one. I don't remember the name of the green one. And the green one was only in the library, so I'm not I'm not even supposed to know. So. Yeah, pretty good. Except, who has healing? Roddy has healing, technically. Autis? I didn't equip the healing thing on Autis. Yikes. I need Ryoshu to get a healing ego. Give me an ego where she heals more with each time I call her mommy. What? What? Did you mishear me? Bakunishi, huh? Motherfucker. You are being magical girled. And you got staggered as well. Right, she cannot speak. I like how they show specifically the animation of her opening the mouth. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Boring. There was no reason to treat this wound. It was sure to burn again once you returned home anyway. May as well get used to it, right? You talk as if I'm gonna choose to stay. Sweetie, all would be well if you just stay. The House of Spartus doesn't have to disappear. So please, don't leave. As my god commands. Oh. He's ignoring the prescripts now. Offense level, defense level. Turn, start, getting bone count. Ah, yes. Prescript device. Warning. Gain this effect starting from the second phase. Sayonara. I'm not seeing how he's ignoring prescripts. Yes, he's at unlock 3, unless I misread these passives. This is barely a weapon, but it's better than a fork. I couldn't help but feel a dreadful chill run down my back whenever I'm giving this weapon, when the situation calls for a horizontal swing. I find it hard to work with. This sword, it's passable, but that quality in and of itself leaves a lot to be desired. Nevertheless, it can still be a trusty weapon as long as your fundamental skills are solid. When punching 10 or more holes in a torso with a rapier, a weapon longer and sharper than a stiletto, I enjoy the rapier as well, as it lends itself quite well to the more dexterous techniques. He's technically doing it, silence the device, now calming consequence more often. Simple, but final. It's not a half measure like a hatchet, it'll crush whatever it hits. When it comes to wielding blades of ponderous size and weight, such as this one, it is important to find your center of gravity. And of course, don't forget to take advantage of its sheer mass. I once jumped from a rooftop of a 5-story building with this weapon and dropped on top of a grade 1 fixer's head, killing him instantly. I'd consider this weapon a jackpot. This lance has a self-propelling propriety as well, which is what allows it to punch through the target, and anything that stands between us as well, whether that is a wall or a person. While some may equate this weapon to losing a lottery, I'm quite fond of it. When the sweep cracks, it doesn't just make them bleed, it tears a strip of the target's flesh, and with it their resolve and energy. I appreciate that it lets me observe the full process of how someone is deconstructed as they are weakened. Oh, it can also be used to strangle in a pinch. When lacerating through space with a scythe, like a certain someone. The scythe. I could not for the life of me understand how to use this weapon until I saw that blue reverberation wielding his own. Even after I observed them, the prescript continued to give me no other weapons than the scythe for a while. Eventually, it became my favorite, most familiar, the sharpest weapon. This weapon also cuts the best out of them all, while there are many techniques to cut through space itself. Perhaps the story is best saved for another time. I guess this shows that he is now actually showing his own interest in the weapons and giving his own things. Comic consequence Fortuna. O Fortuna, veluluna statu variabilis. What the fuck? Convert Rian's mask to sizzling wound. The device beeping accelerates with every second I let pass without fulfilling a prescript, and with it, so do the intervals of my heartbeat. He for once in his life isn't blindly following the prescript. Procuration Hermes. As my god commands. It's just understanding, like, I read through the Index Faust's ID, right? And essentially once you get to the unlock level 3 on that, or whatever it is, once you get Grace of the Prescript max, you are allowed to actually make your own choices. So I guess that's kind of like a little bit of a parallel. Most people follow the prescript, so you don't need to worry about tomorrow. Wait. How about no? But how about yes? Right. Dominating. Yeah. How about you eat ass? Heath, I'm gonna need you to hit that, but actually not. And you. What? What does this do? I'm not sure what that does, but now it's gonna hit the enemy. And that's all that matters. Yeah, 9 damage. Hell yeah, dog.
좋아.
You have red coins? Well, guess what? I also have red coins. Eat ass.
다섯.
That looks so goofy.
시스.
How nice of him to lower the amount of skills that he's using. Oh. Interesting. Just clash with the same damage types. Ah. Oh, Rishu doesn't fucking have yellow. Wait. No. That's easier fucking said than done. When clashing against a... Okay, I see. Let's see... Blunt, so... That doesn't look like... good. Yeah. Figured. Still hopeless. Okay, favored. Pierce. Nope. You get Pierce. Pierce. Sure. Works, I guess. Yeah, good enough. Does she have Pierce? Wait, the wrong person? I mean, still, regardless. All of her egos that I have are fucking... Like, it's not helping me. Good enough. Well.
일곱. 앞으로 둘.
Eat his SP.
여덟. 앞으로 하나. 소리 없이 소리 없이.
Get depressed, motherfucker. That's all you get. I have weaponized depression.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Ah? What the fuck was that? I won that. Okay, guess he just decided to fuck up Autis for no particular reason. Okay, can you clash with literally anything? Not fucking really. But we're gonna use the collab. Because it is what it is. Do I want to put her into the negative? Ah, fuck it. Let's start going into the negative SP. Now let's flip a fucking coin, why don't we, huh? Okay. Nice.
네프 완료.
Even if you manage to kill someone, I still have people on the fucking backup. Come on. Yep. Telepole Dome is amazing.
네 운명이 아니야. 그러니 거기서 빠져나오려.
Gonna need to clash that. I'm gonna need you to do something important for me here, Roger. Because I want to live. Okay? I believe in you.
만들어진 생명을 가져가서 그리고 난 이와서
Leave my wife alone, you cuck. Oh, goody. Furioso Crescendo? Still didn't do shit. Telepole! Nah. Okay, let's go. Wait, is it? Hmm? Who did I want to overtake? No, damn it. There we go. Roddy doesn't want to clash with that. Even if she's dominating, I don't want to clash with her. Do I have any other healing? Didn't do shit. Sinner having under 70 HP beside Mum. Shush. It didn't do shit. It did not, in fact, do shit. Sure, someone might die. But not Ryoshu.
좋아. 다섯.
Come on.
실수.
정리하겠습니다. 물결한 것.
Okay, we got 2 staggers. That's not good. Only Ryoshu can clash against that, and she will. Perfect. Yeah, that's about as good. Evade gaming. Smart. We are evade gaming. Still clashing a lot, but evade gaming for the most part. Why is Ryoshu fucking silent? There goes Altis. Goodbye now, a sorrow in me.
앞으로 하나.
The fuck was that? Oh, did the karma catch up to him? Yup. And Dawn is dominating. Okay. Who got brought in? Oh. Hey Heathcliff, my man. My man. That's what I could. Hell yeah. I don't care what passives you've got. You're going down. There goes the hunt. Let's say hi to our underleveled sinners.
완료.
Underleveled? There are only two underleveled sinners, which is Marisol and Sinclair, and they're all the way at the end of the fucking line.
기행할 것도 없이 여기가 네가 있을 지옥이잖니.
Damn. I wanted to do a cool thing. Right. Well, I guess Marisol is here. Lacrimanoso crescendo. Nowhere does it say that he needs to survive. He won't die during this. Damn. Fuck. Who has Super Clash? Favored. Uh-huh. Base Ryu Shuigo. No. Unless, well, she does get a buff, maybe. Fair, okay. I forgot that she gets like an actual buff. Okay, Ryushu, up to you, darling.
이 나락이 네가 머물 곳이야. 끊어낼 수 없는 거야, 딸.
Again.
제멋대로 끊어버리면 안 되는 거라고.
Dad, why do sea waves keeps crying? Because they're sad they're knocking over the sand castles. Then they should just not knock them over. Waves move with the winds. When the wind blows, the high and low tides can't help but knock down everything in their path. Then why not just push back when the wind blows? Think about it this way, darling. The waves built those sand castles only because the wind pulled them in. And now, the wind is pushing them to bring the castles down. So the waves really have no reason to feel sad. Then Dad, when will they be happy? Well, let's take our time finding that out, shall we? We can save the ending for later. We'll read all those endings together once you grow up and become as old as Daddy. Okay. Then you gotta read to me every day. Pinky promise.
너 소리가 들리는구나.
I hear the waves.
어떻게 들리지?
How do they sound? They sound lonely. Well,
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써
First try?
애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
lovely canto. Causality. Causality. Causality that threads the past, the present, and the future. Now, time to see how our Greg is doing. Well, I don't know. He kind of roached out on us in our most important fight. The company had much to do in the aftermath of the incident. Sod took an indefinite leave of absence. Alyssa went into long-term recovery ward. Martin's remains were placed in the morgue for LC casualties. Hohenheim, as usual, went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of the hand. We never got to talk to him properly about all that's happened. There were many other victims we couldn't name individually. The index nurse father vanished without a trace and couldn't be located. But with the machinations of the House of Spiders foiled, the company seemed to have decided that he's no longer a serious threat, and proceeded to call off the manhunt. And on that burned rooftop, a red school bag was recovered, bearing a name tag filled out in child's clumsy handwriting, with a golden bow safely nestled within. Yushu started smoking again. Any trace of Arya's existence was completely erased from her mind, and there was, at present, no way to restore them. Perhaps Ryushu herself knew of the loss, that something had flowed out of her and disappeared. But to what extent? I had no way of telling. She didn't ask why the scabbard of her sword looked different, so instead of asking if she was alright, I just chatted her up. Looks like we managed to safely retrieve the golden bow once again.
그래.
Right. How do you feel about it, Ryushu?
뭐
Well,
적어도 이번 작전은
at least it wasn't sad. I mean,
아니,
it was alright,
그럭저럭
not gonna lie. SAD. Fuck, what is SAD? Suck the dick?
아, 이번엔 안 심심한
Such a
거 아니죠?
disappointment. Huh?
우와, 묘슈 씨.
Ryushu,
이제는 자연스럽게 말 줄이시네요.
I've heard the other one before.
제업.
This is BAH.
네?
Sad means sad.
이게 좋군.
Yeah,
그냥 원래
that's better. I'll switch back.
아니, 왜 정작 칭찬을 해드리니까
Do you hate compliments or something? Oh, don't tell me. You're not switching back because I liked it, are you? Are you?
얽힘이라는 것은
Entanglement
공간과 거리를
is a
뛰어넘는
connection that transcends space, distance, and any attempt at conceptualization.
그러니 한쪽이
Thus,
존재하면
so long as one half of the connection exists,
없게 되고
nothing probabilistically, okay. Faust, you and me, we can find a better use for my tongue than reading this shit. Can be said to have entered a state of complete decay.
그 흔적이 도시 속을 떠돌고 있는 이상
It's finally for another Discord check-in for Faust. As long as its trace wanders the city, it will eventually
다시 드러나는 법이죠.
resurface. Does that mean...
네,
Yes.
검집이
So long as
존재합니다.
the scabbard remains in existence, and so long as the bus keeps moving, I'll keep turning the clock. And when I do, we'll all be seeing the same starry sky. The stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like in a vortex. Every time I revive the sinners, Ryoshu, too, will exist in that moment. To be reunited with what is forgotten, but cannot be lost. Her only daughter, Arya. And now we get the pass on from Ryoshu. Yeah, that was a canto. This is the softest we've heard Ryoshu ever be. Holy shit. There must be onions in the room. I have so many theories about everything, but it would need me to get into Library of Ruin, so spoilers. Well, you know. You can't do this. God damn. I would need to do lobotomy first. Also, last stream, I was like, so guys, how long would it take for me to finish it? And you were like, like about 2 hours. We were live for almost 5 right now. Fucking hell. Oh, about 2 hours. Yeah, bullshit. There's still 3 post-credit scenes, but I mean, I doubt that they will be long. Fucking 100 ton? Really, Heath? Long? No. Story heavy? Yes. Well, technically, we also have the Walpurgis thing because I actually skipped it. Nautis is giving orders, Marisol being strong, Dante trying to help. Heathcliff is hammering shit in place, Dawn is sad at the loss of life. Of course she's holding it with care. Honglu is cleaning everything up. Look at Hohenheim's shoulder. What about the shoulder, specifically? I mean, I see that he's looking at the Gregis file. Yeah? Greg's Roach. Oh! Oh! It was very, very barely visible. I didn't see that this is the Roach. Roddy is putting up a facade of everything being okay. Sensei can LO. That was
알아야 시키를
Yoshihide.
볼 수 있게 되었구나.
You finally learned how to wield Arayashiki.
그 유물을 제대로 쓸 수
And by learning to wield that relic, you just made yourself the most important sword to the fingers at the next finger bow bow.
중요한 검이 되어버렸단다. 널 지켜줄 집은
The home that can protect you
이제 없어.
is gone now.
그러니까
So take care,
조심해.
sweetheart. How are you even... What in the... Fucking... Huh? Rien.
나를 죽인다고.
Killing me won't be the end of it.
대행자들은
The proxies
쫓아올
will never stop hunting you down.
우물 안에 숨어 있는
Lurking in the muck of this reeking cesspit won't keep you hidden forever. Oh dear. I need to dye my hair again.
이걸 읊으라고.
I'm supposed to recite this?
내게는
I have nothing but my sorrow, and I want. This is tiresome.
지치는군.
Spoon. He pulled out a spoon. Sweetheart, looks like
땡
you forgot
잊어버린 모양이야.
to unfreeze me. Wow,
음성으로 대화하는 것은 오랜만이네요.
that's one way to go, I guess. Fucking hell. Spoon. Rational and brilliant Faust. Gesellschaft. Oh, is this what Gesellschaft looks like?
이 어두운 분위기,
Unbending, proactive, and resourceful Faust.
비석 형태의 표정
This
숲이고
macabre atmosphere, it seems the congregation this time is in a form of levitating stones, a fitting representation for the discussion of serious agenda. However, there are no subjects that rise to such gravity at present. Oh, these are all Fausts?
이 바쁜 시기에 고전적인 발프르기스의 밤을 강제
August
무엄한 파우스트는
and dignified Faust.
누굴까요?
Which Faust is the audacious Faust that dared to force convene a classical Walpurgisnacht at such a busy moment as this?
파우스트 중에 그런 눈치
Lovely
없는
and
파우스트가
guileful
있습니다.
Faust. It is unimaginable that such an ignorant and tactless Faust should exist among Fausts, save for naive Faust. Naive Faust?
어머, 정말인가 봐요.
Oh my, it really was her.
네, 순진한 파우스트가 열었습니다.
Yes,
관리자
this
파우스트.
meeting has been convened by naive Faust. There is a question that begs the answer of Administrator Faust of the Gesellschaft. Management. Is naive Faust our Faust, considering she's colored?
순진한 파우스트가 하고 싶은 질문이 뭔지. 냉철하고 똑똑한 파우스트는
Rational and brilliant Faust knows what it is that naive Faust seeks to ask,
그 질문을 꼭 해야 할 필요가 없다는
as
거죠.
well as the fact that there is no real need for the query concerned to be set forth. How long must Faust spoon-feed naive Faust?
어디 한번 드러나 보죠.
Let it be heard, at the very least.
이번 거미줄
They attempt to
사건에
review
대한
information on the recent incident at the House of Spiders,
일부 정보의 접근이
was met with
불가능합니다.
denials of access at multiple turns.
림버스 컴퍼니 본사에서는
Requesting access to intelligence on an individual who has deliberately compromised the security of Limbus Company's HQ.
그런 것 하나 알아내지 못해서 예리하고 총명한 파우스트가
Could naive Faust not even manage to answer such a trivial query herself? Must astute and intelligent Faust provide every single piece of information?
번뇌가 낮은 파우스트 따위에게
There is no obligation to disclose more information to Faust of such inferior access rights.
접근 권유
Surely naive Faust has not forgotten how access rights work.
게젤 샤프트의 정보의
Reviewing
접근은
Gesellschaft's information requires access rights that are several tiers high.
아니,
Yes,
제가
what I mean,
아니
what Faust means to say.
파우스트가 말하고
Oh,
싶은 건
she slipped.
다분히 고의적인 말실수네요.
A thoroughly intentional
파우스트를
slip of the tongue.
이름식으로 부르는 건
To refer to
비단
Faust in
사람이에요.
the first person is strictly prohibited.
순진한
Naive
파우스트는
Faust has long been known to show quite a
이태원
precarious
모습을
side.
자주 보여주었죠.
음.
죽은 파우스트들이
Does naive Faust wish to join the ranks of dead Fausts?
아닙니다.
Of course not.
파우스트
Faust does not wish to
죽은
join the
파우스트를
ranks of dead
소환하고 싶지
Fausts.
않습니다.
Faust is simply curious.
그저 궁금할 뿐입니다. 매번 게젤 샤프트의
There is no
정보를
information to be granted to naive Faust, who time and time has attempted to leech off the
알려줄 정보가
Gesellschaft.
없네요.
Where's horny Faust? In my bed, man. Why would she answer this fucking call? She is my Discord kitten. She doesn't answer random calls from who knows who.
사랑스럽고 음험한 파우스트는
Lovely and guileful Faust can offer an answer. In return, however, naive Faust must consent to have her title changed.
칭호를 바꿀 거예요.
Is this acceptable?
어때요? 받아들이겠습니다.
It is accepted.
림버스
The
컴퍼니의
answer
대표,
is DS, the chief executive officer, director of Limbus Company.
파우스트.
Stupid Faust.
정보 제공에
The sharing of information is appreciated.
조금만
To think that stupid Faust would go so far as to convene a classical Walpurgisnacht for a query that requires only the least effort of deductive reasoning.
바뀐 호칭이 잘
The new
어울리는
title could not be more appropriate for Stupid Faust.
멍청한 파우스트는
Could it be that Stupid Faust is indignant? She seemed to be expressing displeasure by means of silence.
침묵으로 관리자 파우스트와
Such is the
만나서
price for requesting so much information
정보를 요구한
as a
대가가
Faust
있습니다.
of a non-administrative role.
그렇다면
In that case,
다시
if
파우스트가
Faust were to...
불가능한
No
가정을
need to
크게
build on
생각해야
impossible
할 세계네요.
hypotheticals.
멍청한 파우스트가
Although it is a
제일
fact
많은
that Stupid
황금보를
Faust has
보는
retrieved the
것은
most golden bows,
사실
she cannot be
관리자
reinstated
파우스트가
as an
있어요.
administrative Faust. Reinstated means she was one.
그래도 묘목을
Still,
심고
if Stupid Faust were to plant the sapling and harvest an apple from it, who knows? She might have a chance of becoming an administrator again. Can Stupid Faust even accomplish such a feat?
해낼 수 있을까?
It sounds improbable.
어려울
What does
것
Stupid
같지만
Faust think?
그건
That's
거기까지.
enough. The time and floor granted to Stupid Faust have come to a close. Stupid Faust shall be dismissed from the Gesellschaft forum forthwith.
고전적인 발프르기스의 밤은
The classical Walpurgisnacht is thus forcibly adjourned. Bruh.
헤르만 이사님, 림버스 컴퍼니에 대해 몇 가지
Oh.
보고할 사항이 생겼습니다.
Nelly. Well then. Madam Director, I have some updates to report on Limbus Company.
말해보렴.
Do tell.
우선 첫
First,
번째로
Limbus Company's
림버스
golden bow
컴퍼니에서
grafting
지원하는
experiments have
황금
finally
가지
succeeded.
탐색 시험이 결국
Only 5 more bows left to be retrieved, and
황금 가지를 5개만 더.
the sapling will be planted.
묘목이 심어질
It won't be long now.
두 번째로
Next, the LCB's 11th sinner, Sinclair's sign, has completely awakened, though only for a moment.
그건 흥미롭네요.
That's interesting indeed.
더 걸릴 줄
I thought it'd take a few more years.
산맥이 모두
Did all 3 strokes manifest?
제 눈엔
The signs aren't visible to me, so I cannot say with much certainty, but I don't believe he has. It was most likely just a short-lived awakening.
유능한 버틀러의 정보력은
They say an accomplished butler's resourcefulness rivals that of a fixer in 7 Association Section 1.
정보의
The speed and accuracy of your information gathering is indeed commendable. Anything else I should be aware of? Oh. I want to see what Herman thinks of Greg's situation.
네, 마지막으로
Yes.
아직도
Lastly,
잊고 있던
your son's royal blood gene factor has also awakened.
그 인자라면
A factor, huh? Does that mean your son has finally unwrapped what you gave him? No.
박귀환
The Roach Emperor is but another layer of wrappings,
포장지를
if a bit
뜯어가려면
fancier than the
조금
others.
더 멋진
Mother, you telling me, Greg, that bullshit that he was almost transformed into wasn't even his final form?
내가 준비한
He has yet to unwrap the valuable, precious gift I've given him.
하지만
But it may not be long now.
고실
The real surprise gift will begin from the mistletoe that will bud from the sapling.
묘목에서 맺어질 겨우살이에서 시작될 테니까.
그러고 보니
By the way, where's the captain? Haven't seen her around since Page Corp.
H사에서 복귀한 이후엔 영 보신
Gregor Phase 3. Super Saiyan. Super Rochin. Ah,
그분은 고래를 사냥하는
she should be wetting her harpoon for the whale hunting. She has to call her and her crew only once the hunt begins.
그래서
How long will we be stuck in this pure white building?
시간을 보내야 하는 거지.
당분간은
For now, we will focus on restoring the Jianhuang worm and interpreting its interactions in this place. Although circumstances might change fast once the upcoming Encore board meeting concludes. I bet Phase 3 has something to do with the Pablo. It's just a big ass Pablo doing the stick bug dance. And everyone dies.
그러고 보니 소냐. 전에
Speaking of,
말한 건
Sonia,
알아봤어?
have you looked into what I asked?
안 그래도
Yes.
어제 침투한 다른
The infiltrator engines reported back just yesterday. Heinrich Kromer and
그 둘이
Jacob
사회에 참가하는
both are confirmed to attend the board meeting. Huh.
보기 껄끄러운 차들과 이야기를
It's a hassle to deal with people who make even the simplest of conversations a nuisance, but I won't deny that bodes well.
동생인 크로머가 죽었을 때도 꼼짝 않던 그가
If the same Heinrich, who didn't even budge when the younger Kromer was killed, is finally making a move, I suppose it's just around the corner now.
그래.
Indeed, it won't be long before the Malleus Maleficarium roster is finalized. What?
유례없는 의체
A hunt for
사냥이
prosthetic
시작될
users, the likes of which the city has never seen, will soon begin. Even the machine purge would look downright tame in comparison.
우리는
And we'll use that chaos
모든
to aim for every mirror world in existence.
선장이 좋아하겠군.
The captain will love that.
가능성의
It'll be like going on a whale hunt across all possible worlds herself.
사담은 이쯤하고
Perhaps we should wrap up our talk here and head inside. It's time.
그래, 네.
Of course. Ellie, keep an eye on Limbus Company until your next assignment.
계속 림버스 컴퍼니의 동향을 살피도록 해줘.
네, 이사님.
Yes, Madam Director.
이사회가 시작하면
Choose your words and actions carefully once the board meeting begins.
모두
Even the slightest misstep could tip the balance and put us at a disadvantage. That's another headache we don't need. I must admit, it is rather unnerving to have to deal with the infamous ones who grip in their own nest.
좋아.
Alright, then shall we head inside? Hmm. Well. Yoink. Yoink. And with that, the canto is over. End of Canto 9. I still remember the days when I was just... Time to go home, end of stream. Not yet, not yet. Just a tiny bit more of something else. Come on, give me fucking something. Sheesh. Guess we don't get something. I'll yank. I'll yank that. I'll yank that. That. Uh-huh. And... when are you going to do railway? I don't know. I just, like, I got halfway through the railway, and then I got tired of it. There's only the current railway, right? Refraction Railway 1, right? Yeah. I got almost to the end of the line 1. The line 5 I finished ages ago. Sadly, I missed the funny number by 1. Look at how awful this is. Look. Alright, to theater. I actually want to see what this is all about, because I didn't see it. Can I get 7 number 3 bolts? Number 3 bolts. Ah, bingo! Right here. Quit lollygagging and get cracking, lass. We're swamp here. Behold hither! I have espied a combination of cracks that much resemble a fixer sigil. Oh, that's right enough out of you. You little... Huh? Did you just weave out of my smack? Thy patterns have become too predictable. Bug is food. No. About 2 days have passed since we wrapped up Operation Spider-Pie. The LCE department was still recovering from the aftermath of the assault, and we were assisting where we could with that restoration efforts. Though I wasn't sure what exactly we were doing here with the facility management team. I hardly expected to see you again so soon after that. Some farewell that was. Well, it can be helped that the entire facility management team is currently on PTO. We've been loaned some LCCA personnel for the repair project, so let us make do with them. Greg is still unalive. I know. I already did the Walpurgis thing. It's just... I couldn't pick him there. Like, I haven't done the story. I go into the Walpurgis, and then I just see Greg not available, and I'm like, what the fuck happened to Greg? I skipped stories, not to spoil myself, so yeah. I'm surprised they haven't all been dragged back to office already. What with everything that's happened. PTO is their right, and therefore must be honored. You can't just cancel their time off after signing and approving their request. Then why don't we just wait till they get back from their vacays? Come on, we were busting our butts out there just a few days ago. How about giving us some time off too? Not with multiple containment units still blasted wide open. There's no telling when the abnormalities reduced to their ovate forms will return, you understand? Should we face such a case without the containment results, a unit ready to operate, the entities will be wreaking havoc on our facility yet again. We'll be all dragged back to work, like it or not. I would much rather not deal with another containment breach incident so soon. Especially when it's almost certain they will be laying waste to the boxes of snacks we've prepared specifically for your return. How many boxes have you got? 3. All of them 48 by 38 by 34 centimeters in dimension. The largest standard sized box we have. We're in. Oi, who do you think you are to tell us what to do? Still, there was no point in arguing with Hohenheim. When he was right. No need to needlessly drag out restoring the facility and let those abnormalities loose again. Besides, Gregor was still down for the count. Alrighty, boys and girls, I got some cool drinks, so take a quick breather. You're full of beans today, ain't you? Hey, what's not to like? We've got snacks I've never laid my eyes on before. Oh, and come here, look at this. Ta-da! Look at what I found, everyone. Roddy declared as she triumphantly held up a small can. What is that? I don't think I've seen that before either. Seriously? You never had one of these when you were little? Oh wait, do they not sell this stuff in the nests? Oh, I know this. It's that shaking and drinking thing, isn't it? Yes. Who wouldn't be bribed with snacks? We don't exactly get paid, you know? And they can order us around all they want. So snacks are better than fucking nothing. Yeah, I knew you'd recognize this, Heath. Huh. You're all bloody sheltered townies, you know that? Right, take a gander at this. You know, that can's gonna blow up in your face if you keep shaking it like... I know what I'm doing, Bodhi. Look, I uncap this thing and... try a sip. Heath and Roger have a super ability of knowing everything poor people are allowed to eat, even stuff that doesn't exist anymore. I wonder fucking why. Huh? It's turned into jelly? Heathcliff moved from sinner to sinner, confidently handing out each can of well-shaken drinks. And the sinners all responded with varying degrees of astonishment, some of them even giving the can a double take. This is a condensation of carbonation itself. Its structure compressed into pudding-like forms. Wowzers! It's like they took the juice of a fruit, trapped it in tiny bubbles. It's slightly too sweet, but it's tasty nonetheless. This is what I'm talking about. Say, where'd you get these? I couldn't get my hands on this stuff recently. As we researchers are all rather positively obsessed with the new technology, that fixation translates quite directly to addiction to unique products like these. The pleasant flavor gives us a nice extra dose of motivation, of course. Sometimes enough to store them in expensive stasis preservation boxes, just in case we end up craving them in the future. According to our findings, the sudden paucity of this product in the mass market was caused primarily by the significant production cuts of its manufacturing plant. Despite the constant demand, it seems that the maintenance costs were far too expensive to maintain as a large-scale operation. And you're just giving these rarities to us. Blimey! That's actually the nicest thing that someone done for us in a while. Oi, you ain't have bad specs. You're going up on my list. No need to reevaluate the personability of my character on my account, assistant. They're from Martin's stash anyway. Without an owner to claim them, they were bound to end up collecting dust in the corner of some lost and found box. The spirits truly do exist, and if Martin had indeed chosen to haunt this very spot, I'm certain he would have chimed in to say, "That seems like the reasonable thing to do, boss." Once again, he wasn't wrong, but his palpable lack of concern for the feelings of those around him seemed to suggest that there was indeed no reason for us to reconsider his personality. Loki, why don't they keep it and sell it if it's so rare? And why would they? Like, realistically speaking, in terms of funding, if we ever need anything from Limbus Company has everything fucking covered. They have more cash than anyone. I wouldn't even be surprised if fucking Angela is at the top of this. Rodia goes shopping, but guess fucking what? Rodia likes food. She has an obsession with food, because she has traumatic response to food. Because she was starving to fucking death at some point in her life. So now, food to her is quite literally comfort and one of the most comfortable things that ever bring her like any sort of happiness. Outside of, you know, a few others. So, as much as Rodia likes shopping, food is like at the top. Yeah. Bloody hell, mate. You could have led with that. I think some of that went down the wrong pipe. Of course, food's not there to look pretty. I agree with Hohenheim. After all, what use are all these delicacies if we just let them sit and spoil? Goats, go. We can't, like, let these tasties go bad, right? Is it that good? She grew both starving and with her surrounding friends, neighbors starving too. She values food more than most things. Exactly. It is food. It is good, but it's not that good. Executive manager. She is simply a glutton with no regard for flavor. You know, I do feel pretty bad for Dante every time we get a chance to eat something good. What with being unable to eat and all. I don't think it's something to feel bad about. Still, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Muttering, I looked up to stare at Roger. Oh yeah, that really hit the spot. Somebody stop me, cause I can't. Downing her third can of the drink. That reminds me. I'd once cobbled together a gustation simulator as a hobby project. Gustation simulator? Well, as we must all be aware, energy gel is the most efficient form of sustenance. It is tiny, highly caloric, and yet, unfortunately, makes for quite a flavorless gustatory experience. So I've devised a gadget that once a food item is placed and scanned in its flavor analyzer, it transfers its exact flavor profile directly to its wearer. It is rather simple to equip and operate too. Simply wearing it on your wrist should transfer the flavor information to the wearer. But, I must have misplaced it. Gotta say, that sounds pretty revolutionary for how dismissive you are about it. Like it's some kind of a toy you bashed together. The joy must come from the invention and demonstration of the technology itself. Indeed, my fellows would, following the irregular Illuminators conferences, cast their erstwhile prime inventions into boxes of miscellanea. Erstwhile! Fuck does erstwhile even mean? Don't sit there with that like fucking faint smile. Decent guess, but you're half wrong. I had indeed intended to distribute it to my team, were it not for that single fault. What is that single fault, you ask? When worn for too long, the device would start recognizing even the mere act of breathing as eating. Every breath I took brought the rush of thick, cloying Basque cheesecake flavor onto my tongue. It would normally be a rather scrumptious delicacy, but when it taints the very air I breathe, it inspires nothing but nausea in my mouth. And thanks to that, I ended up uncontrollably emptying the contents of my stomach on the floor. Ugh. But perhaps that should not be a problem for subjects who are not coerced to breathe by their autonomic nervous system, such as your manager. Oh, does that mean I'll finally get to partake in a food critiquing session during our next team dinner? By the looks of it, they seem quite excited about that prospect. Very well, I'll begin my search henceforth, then... And there's the Walpurgis. Were those alarms connected to the facility as well? Indeed. Every location related to Limbus Company is equipped with relevant devices to detect the arrival of Walpurgis Knights. So wait, the meeting that Faust called in, it was a Walpurgisnacht meeting. And this is a Walpurgisnacht. Does this whole thing happen when some Faust calls in a connection like that? Is that how it works? Once the familiar green light and the accompanying alarm began to blare, Faust, who had been wordlessly leaning against the wall, her arms crossed, slowly shuffled toward us. She seemed unusually exhausted, so I thought I might ask her if everything was okay. I mean, she was exhausted. It's clear that she just came back from that meeting that we just saw, and the Walpurgis thing happens. Have the corridor repairs progressed enough for us to explore this scenario, Hohenheim? Of course, contrary to someone who insisted that its frequency is not something we can reliably predict, I had intuited that this odd phenomenon, with a taste for green illuminations, would be arriving soon, and made the corridor repairs one of our high priority goals. I see. Thank you. Maybe now's a bad time. Damn, even Hohenheim is just shocked. It's like, well, you're not gonna be like, we're not gonna, you know, shit talk each other? What fuck? Are you that mad right now? Don't grieve everything at once, Faust. Maybe now's a bad time. That response was indeed most unexpected. Completely breaks the expected behavior patterns. Dante, let us enter without delay. Huh? Well, okay. It sounded as though Hohenheim muttered something at us at the last second, but his voice was soon devoured by the sinners and their raucous chatter, accompanied by the slipping noise of drink guzzled down. BAO. Depressing. BAO? We're in the welfare team section. Blue all over. Because that's their main color? This place is pretty big too. Not as big as Central Command, but this place has got a pretty high ceiling. Couldn't they have changed the actual colors or interior design in this hall? Different lights, sure, but ain't all these hallways samey looking? It's starting to get a bit old for me. Oh, so they fixed Ryoshu's sprite. It used to show the old sword. Oh, probably. I think consistency is a good thing, actually. The library always throws something new at us. Every visit. And there were times when we got killed before we even knew what was going on. Yep, the Knight of Violet. So, wait, how many sinners have visually changed? Heathcliff, his bat changed. Well, he carved it, you know, remember into the bat. Ryoshu's sword changed. And that's it, I think. Right? Huh. Forsooth, if our lives be forfeit all the same, wouldst thou not say that they are best spent on new experiences? New experiences such as witnessing a color with our own eyes. Hasn't that bloke's blue scythe sliced and diced you more than a dozen times, lass? Don't tell me you enjoyed every single one of them. Okay, wait. That bloke's blue scythe. Color. Who the fuck is he talking about? Am I an idiot? I must be an idiot. Rian is a color? In the full stop Walpurgisnacht, we saw a certain someone. Oh, okay. Not Rian, okay. What are we talking, Rian? I think I remember, yeah. Yeah, okay. Now I remember it was when, you know, the mission to kill all of the cult failed. At the end, you know, a dude appeared. I remember now. Certain someone. But I'm guessing that certain someone is fucking Ronald McDonald, motherfucker. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess you kind of were close, considering Rianne is pretty close to, you know, McDonald. But still, she was specifically making a reference to previous visits of the Walpurgis. So, yeah. Wasn't that... Yeah. Hey, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't consider your lives to be forfeit all the same. More death equals more pain for me, you know. Well... Huh? Wait. Why was there a Sinclair thing? I guess a bug. Despite the relative predictability, it is inadvisable to underestimate the former L-Corp's ordeals, as they are also categorized by progressively intensifying danger levels. Danger levels? Yes. You know, dusk, noon, midnight. Indeed, the scenarios first began with the dawn, and then it was noon, followed by suppression of the WoW risk level abnormality. It is obvious that the ordeal following our previous encounter would pose a greater level of danger than the ordeal of noon. Ah, you must be referring to the incrementally progressive pressure we had discussed prior, Miss Faust. Yes, following that deductive method of thinking, this ordeal must be dusk. Yep. Blimey! You've certainly got talent for spectacle. Say, you ain't in the habit of stalling, waiting for dramatic moments to drop important information, are you? Faust does not care for such useless, vain theatricalities. Well, I was clearly joking, lass. You didn't have to be so cross about it. I should probably sort out a few doubts for Faust to go over in our next consultation session. I'd better focus on the ordeal at first. Faust, mind shedding some more light on it? The time will be dusk, and the color is amber. The food chain is said to appear in this ordeal. The food chain? Isn't that whole natural cycle of eat and be eaten? Why? Why is it gonna be bugs again? While I was still mulling over what Faust had said, Rodia, who seemed to have noticed something squirming in the distance, burst into a disgusted, irritated rant. Every single last time! It's just been one thing after another trying to gross me out. Is this also supposed to be one of the goals of the so-called scenario setup? While still holding the can of jelly drink in her hand. Ugh, there it goes. I've completely lost my appetite. Either finish chewing before you speak or wipe that revolted grimace of your face if you insist on shoveling the jelly down regardless of the creature's sight. One lapse in decorum at a time. Fortunately, Executive Manager, the entity's movement speed appears notably slow. A meticulous distance measuring coupled with a methodical stratagem should allow us to neutralize the target without issue. Right. There's no need to rush. If we can just make sure to move faster than those things do, we should be fine. Okay. And now, the next part of the story. Where Rodia regrets drinking that shit. Yep. It wasn't as complicated as I had thought. Eyes forward. The largest hostile remains standing. Do not drop your guard until it is eliminated. Well, just keep ahead of that plodding freak of a turtle, and we're sorted. Ain't as if the bastard's spitting venom that eats you to the bone. Besides, if it was that dangerous, Clockhead wouldn't have shoved the rest of them off to the lobby for a breather, yeah? Yet, should it be allowed to land but a single blow, thou shalt be crunched betwixt the jaws, dreadful heist. What the fuck? You know, after 5.5 hours of talking, my fuck brain. Shit, okay, wait. After such a long time of just constant fucking reading and thinking, it is very difficult to speak continuously with clarity. I can speak perfectly fine. My brain is struggling to actually make sounds with the instrument that is the vocal cords. Fuck. It's just like there was a like gears are stopping, they're turning in my head. Young Marisol too was consigned to such a fate. I only asked him to slow down so we could proceed more safely. Didn't think it would turn out like that. feel so bad. I too found myself on the verge of becoming prey to it, but Marisol's unhesitating interposition spared me that outcome. I'm indeed indebted to him. That Sephora bloke running this place is a real sod too. Chesed, was it? Kept nattering while we were busy scrapping, and now that's over, he switched off the radio just to sort himself a coffee. Maybe it's his way of saying that the best welfare perk for employees is neglect? Excuse me, less talking and more helping, do you mind? I know we all think it's an easy fight, but that thing is absolutely durable. And I have no idea how much more we have to throw at it to kill her. Her irritated muttering spilling into motion. Ishmael swung her weapon through the air, hot against the gigantic bug's carapace. And as though that had been just the blow needed to end it, the creature split into pieces, its bulk crashing to the floor in chunks. And with that... Ugh. The bulbous and gorged orange pustule on the insect's back burst with a sticky wet pop, spraying its contacts all over Ishmael. First green, and now orange. Got a knack for getting sprayed, eh? Are you okay, Ishi? No, just stay there. This is nothing. I've been splashed with far worse out at the sea. Speak. Properly. Read. Wait a minute. This somehow smells familiar. That look. What was that? For a split second, her face brightened, just to scrunch up into a grimace. Oi, what's wrong? Ease up, Heath. Some of that stuff even gotten into her mouth. Just think how awful that must feel. Taste, I mean. You probably can't even put it into words. Ugh. No. Someone get over here and give it a taste. What makes you think we'd fancy a taste of that nasty goo? No, that's not it. I'm not being weird or anything. It's just shocking. Shockingly rank, is it? If you're gonna croak from it, we're not daft enough to queue up and join you, yeah? Bet it tastes like the jelly. Because it is the jelly. If you keep kicking it like that... got it. Heathcliff went abruptly quiet as well. I've tasted this before. What? But now we're back. Found odd discarded yonder and thought to retrieve it. Isang slipped gently between Heathcliff's furrowed stare and Ishmael's resolute nod. Resting within his hands were sheets of paper. One was a garish flyer featuring a mascot raising a soda can with an exaggerated smile. And the other was a booklet that seemed to list up how-to-use tips for some sort of device. ICC3FLO Bun Bun Juicy Squeezer Orange Instruction Manual. Table of Contents: Breeding and Feeding, Exterior Carapace Vesicle Harvest, Liquid Extraction, and Storage Procedures. Heathcliff is about to throw up and Ishmael is just like, she's just done with that shit. Like, this is just fuck my life. This is just, why? Why anything? You know, it would have been better if my compass was forever buried at the sea and I never went anywhere else. No, it can't be. It can't. The flyer. What does the flyer say? Go on. Shake a shake, zing a zing. New launch, dancing bun bun orange flavor, it says. We've seen the can on that flyer before. The same can that's still within our line of sight. The same can that Rod is holding in her right hand. The container of Bun Bun's so-called vesicle, or pulp. Well, these words. No. No, Roddy's probably gonna just... It can't be right. It can't be right. It can't be... Roddy! watched Roddy unravel, eyes quaking as she muttered to herself. The next instant, the world went dark, as though the candle that had been lighting our path was snuffed out. Bug inside taste. We found ourselves back in that familiar place. Ah, you're back, just in time. Manager, I found the gas station simulator for you. Powered back to full, along with some minor modifications, given your anatomical limitation that keeps mastication off the list of your physical abilities. But before we proceed, care to explain the cause of this collective display of nausea? No, it can't be true. Tell me it isn't true. Tell me it's not possible. This one seems to have completely lost her senses. Was the ordeal more challenging than expected? The ordeal itself was fine. It's just that there was another ordeal we had to. When time permits, I will need to research and develop an interpretive device for the clockwork tick-tock. This mode of communication is certainly less than efficient. In any case, I took the liberty of installing the dancing bun beverage flavor you requested in the simulator. Try activating the function and see whether you are able to taste it. No thanks. You're shaking your head? Is that a sign of refusal? Yes, I'm good. Sorry guys, maybe this will be the only time. The absence of mouth feels like a blessing. Also, I hate something about this, the whole idea, okay? So you know how nobody can understand Dante because, you know, Dante doesn't fucking speak, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. Carry a fucking notebook. Carry a fucking notebook and a pen, motherfucker. What's so difficult about a basic book and a fucking pen? Poor Radia. Poor fucking Radia. Well, at least I'm done with Walpurgis. Dante's clearly illiterate. You can still fucking draw, can, arrow, bug, taste. Also, how many of you know what enkephalin is? Just, like, a little bit of a trivia moment. Anyone here know what enkephalin actually is? Like, IRL. I stumbled upon that info randomly. Can't even pull anything. Re. Is that a goddamn drug? It is pretty... I have a vague memory of what it is. Enkephalin is essentially a drug that your own body produces in response to stressful stimuli, including pain. So there are two types of enkephalin that your body produces. One is produced when you are crying in your tears, which is the whole reason why we are crying, because you're in a bad emotional state, you cry, enkephalin gets released, and you calm down because it triggers your opioid receptors in your brain. And the other one is more in response to pain. It gets released along with adrenaline, essentially. So, you know how in lobotomy, a certain Sephora got really high on enkephalin? It makes sense why. Because it's essentially your body's naturally produced opioid. Interesting, isn't it? So yeah.
걱정 마라. 나의 밤은 길다. 시간주의 사회에서 밤의 길이가 다른 것은
Very, very fun idea.
좀 더 근면히 살아가도록.
Interesting. Yep. How is he so rich? Who, me? It's called playing the game for a very long ass time. Okay, let me show you something crazy, right? Look at my dispenser. Walpurgis Night. Standard Fare. Season 7. Season 6. Season 5. Season 4. Season 3. Season 2. Season 1. Magic, isn't it? I'll even show you more interesting things. Honglu's Arknights collab, Ego. Then we have Ishmael's Arknights collab, Ego. Then we have Faust Arknights collab, Ego. And then we have Gregor's Arknights collab, Ego. I'm only missing, I want to say, 11 egos, and that is it. I'm only missing 11 egos. I have every single ID in the game, and majority of the egos. I have everything from the Walpurgis, I have everything from Standard Fare, everything from Season 7, 6, 5. I'm missing one ego from Season 4, one ego from Season 3, 4 egos from Season 2, and 5 egos from Season 1. And that's it. And before this season ends, I'm going to have everything.
시간주의 사회에서 밤의 길이가 다른 것은 누구의
Yeah.
탓이 네 탓이다. 좀 더 근면히 살아가도록.
And I can almost buy Yisang ego as well. I'm pretty sure I have everything for Faust, everything for Honglu, everything for Autis. Bullshit, why? What do you mean bullshit? I grinded this shit. Look at these two little numbers. This means I done 132 mirror dungeon runs in season of fucking Don. 110 in the season of Honglu. And I only really started playing during the Don Quixote season. I grinded my ass off. So, you know, it is what it is. And you know, kind of good that I do all of that. It's good for, you know, like, what if I need to do it? And I can do content on stream, that kind of thing. Is there any other word that I can use for Autis? I'm in the middle of Autis. Yes. Life is full of Autis. Defending Autis. Such a wondrous Autis. Autis. Time to Autis. Let there be Autis or whatever to all the poor souls working the Holy Night away. Autis nests inside me. I'm the only one who moves in this Autis. Yes. Well, I think nothing will beat the I want to eat Autis. So, yeah.
걱정 마라. 나의 밤은 길다. 시간주의 사회에서
I cannot even like comprehend how much shit I'll have to farm for the facades. They cost so much. 125 shots for each of them. For fucking each of them! They should have given the facade for free whenever you optai for an ID. I was thinking that, honestly. But they made optai 4 like a prerequisite for you even unlocking a facade. And, you know, an interesting thing. You do understand that this gives them an opportunity to potentially make a new gacha, to like, you know, a new banner for facades specifically, or put them as part of the events, or part of railways. Because acquire and uptie this identity, then select weave projection to obtain. Does she? Tianchester? Yep. Paint, splatter, brushstroke. Nice. Acquire and uptie this identity. LCB Ryoshu Solo Rien. I mean, would it be possible? I don't know. Maybe it would if you use the Durante. But I'm not sure. At some point, maybe I could try just base female sinners runs. It wouldn't because of the Furiosa. Yeah, I suppose, unless you can dodge it. But yeah, making a floor 15 run with base female sinners, like solo Ryoshu, solo Faust. Oh, right. The thing disables the dodge. Now I remember. Yeah, I'm also going to sleep. Time to wrap up.
나의 밤은 길다.
I mean, it's far, far later for me, but yeah. Okay, today was a good, productive day. We finished the canto, we did a little bit of even, Walpurgis story. I got really fucking tired of reading, and I'm not looking forward to the reading streams that I'm gonna have to do at some point. But, yeah. I'm really glad that all of you enjoyed it, or at least stuck around while I was doing it and enjoyed it, and the whole crying thing. Yeah, it was nice. So, yeah. It was good. Tomorrow, probably gonna do the mirror dungeon, hopefully. And, yeah, thank you, Top Hat, thank you, Eclipsed. Oh, you got an idea? Oh no. What's your idea? Think it Toast as well. After you run out of Sinner books. Yeah? When that happens? Since PM does have official reading materials. You mean like Leviathan? That kind of stuff?
계속해서 일을 처리하고 있습니다. 벌써 네 건의 징수를 완료했지.
Distortion Detective and Leviathan. Yep, well, perhaps, perchance, we'll see. But it's gonna be a while. 12 fucking books? Well, actually, technically we can also, read the Divine Comedy thing. No, since, Virgilius and Dante, technically. But yeah. Anyway, that's a future me problem. Well, thank you all who, stuck around, chatted, kept me company. You're all wonderful. Anyone who lurked and stayed in the shadows, also very much appreciated. You're all lovely. Every single one of you. And, yeah, this will have to do for today. 6-hour stream. Damn good. Okay. Good night, good luck, whatever the fuck. Bye-bye.